let me clear my voice. YouTube, welcome into the stream. Welcome to the VOD. Welcome to the stream. Whenever you're watching this. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be playing Phasmophobia. We are going to be seeing how far we can take this streak that's begun, if you missed it. Begun with all maps in a row on no evidence, perfect runs. And we are now continuing this perfect no evidence win streak, seeing how far we can bloody take this. So, yeah, I know, guys. I thought I'd play a new game today, a different game, playing Phasmophobia. Can't lie, I am well excited to play. Like, one day off a week does get me riled up to play it again for the next 6 days. But yeah, I'm excited for this. It'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully, no basement shades with capture photo of the ghost or when it's a ghost event. That's all I pray. Now, I learnt from my mistakes. If that does happen again, I feel like I should just sit in the basement permanently and not do anything. I honestly think if we ever run into that situation, I sit in the basement and I just wait it out. And you guys watch me stare at a wall for 3 hours. Because I'm not dying. I'm not losing my streak to that rubbish again. So yes, Snazzy, Castle on top, Lou, Deluxe, Jacob. Welcome into the YouTube stream, guys. You're the first few here. Thank you. Can I just shout out to the Twitch real quick? The ridiculously goated platform with a level 7 hype train. Before we've even started... Yeah, you guys are wild, man. Perfectly on cue. Was that planned? That you can't have planned that with the amount of delay. Multi-Roo with the 5 gifted subs as well. You guys will think of a name for anything. Multi-gifted Monday. Apparently. Yeah, cool. I mean, guys, is there any point in naming the days anymore? Is there really any point? You'll just make up a name anyway if it starts getting wild. Tara, thank you for the 100 bits. So yes, we're going to get into our game. We're going to start with the Nightmare game, and then we're going to get into our no evidence games. Now, we also need to see what the weekly challenge is. So, let me just have a quick look. We got Tanglewood and Edgefield and Willow. We got 3 maps instead of 2. When we have Ridgeview and only Willow, it is great. Because I do like those 2 maps. They're my 2 favorite maps. But I like having a mixture. So now we have 3 maps. Now, Edgefield scares me. So I'm not particularly looking forward to that one. However, the fact we have 3 is great. So we can have a proper run at them. And maybe, just maybe, I might allow 1 Ridgeview court game. And pray for no Obake. Just maybe. I mean, it'd be more of a flex, wouldn't it? If we beat our no evidence record with a bunch of Easter event maps where you can get you can get ruined by the game giving you a trash ghost. Hi, Chloe, how you doing? Love your streams, huge fan. I hope I become like you. It's my dream. Deluxe. Many people dream of being my heights. Many people dream of being my level of modest. But I'm sure if you work towards it, it will happen. I was once a short king, you know, when I was like 2 months old. Slowly grew out of that. Anyway, what are we doing? Spyros, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Many people dream of but many people dream of having such a good hairline. I understand, guys. Obviously, we don't talk about we don't talk about the Skydome photo. Okay, we leave that behind us now. My hair grew back after that, actually. Guys, thank you for the hype train. It has come to an end. Thank you for starting this stream with a level 7. The best community ever, I swear. Genuinely. Alright. Weekly warm-up. Oh, yeah. Wait. Warm-up on the weekly. What is the weekly? These ghosts don't want to help you out, but we're sure you're up to the task. We're on no evidence. Correctly find the ghost type in Grafton Farmhouse. Okay. That actually sounds pretty fun. I can't lie. Swift, thank you for the 3 months. This sounds pretty fun. No evidence? This is straight on my streak. Okay, well. We might come onto that later. We've got all week to do it. Let's start with a warm-up. And because of the nature of what we're going to be playing today, we're going to warm up on Ridgeview Court in the Easter event. I like to warm up in the Easter event. so I can play that map, you know? 142? What, my level 142? Yeah, level 142. Not too shoddy. Bearing in mind I prestiged about a week ago. No, week and 3 days ago now. Not too bad. Prediction. Yeah, I'll run a prediction for you before we start. There you go. Right, let's get TikTok on. Let's get into our first game before we get into the no evidence win streak and see how far we can take this. Guys, if I fail this, I am going to, and I'm saying this now, if I fail the no evidence win streak at any point today, I'll do an APOC game. And I might do it on random. But it's fine. I'm giving myself that task so that, and that only is if we have enough time at the end. I'm only setting myself that task for today so I don't fail. Okay? I know you guys like APOC. So, yeah. I'm gonna say that. I'm set in stone so that I make sure that I win. Because I don't want to do that. Okay, let's go. Nightmare mode. We need to be able to permanently unlock higher tier items when we prestige. Yes. Or give us some nice outfits or something as well. Give us some prestige outfits. We're not starting with the Blood Moon. Thank goodness. But we are starting with a warm-up on Ridgeview Court today. My second favourite map now. It's officially changed to Willow Street. Willow is my favourite map. Let's go. Let's do this. Hello, Alton. Hello, Mitchie on TikTok. Hello, everyone joining on TikTok. You were the first view here onto the TikTok stream. Welcome in. We have only just gone live. We've, of course, been live before on Twitch and YouTube, so you do need to make sure you go follow me on there. No one said that. Hi, Amy. Hi, Nuggets. Right, let's do this. First game of the day. I have my lighter. Probably don't need it. Let's go. Also, guys, the rule is for the warm-up game, when I play on the Easter event, the rule is I have to get all the bunnies. Otherwise, it's not a perfect run. Because I do need to complete the Easter event, guys. It would be a bit embarrassing if I play this much Phasma and I don't complete the Easter event, the solo event, when I only play solos. Okay. Bunny collecting will come in future. Did you know that you can walk in this? Now, I don't think that will actually break line of sight. But, cool little hiding spot that some people don't know about. Okay, let's do this. No dodgy temperatures as of so far. It is a pretty good hiding. It's a good hiding spot normally. I don't think it's any different with the Easter event. I don't think it actually adds an extra layer of line of sight block. I doubt it. You can chuck stuff through it, so probably can't do that. The only stuff you can chuck stuff through that doesn't seem to have line of sight, that does have line of sight block, I think it's closed doors. Oh, we've got kitchen ghosts today. Wait. Or is it foyer? Right. Oh, God, guys. The thing is, it's saying 4 degrees in the foyer, but let's be real. It's probably going to be quantum entangled. We all know this now about the foyer. It's broken. Also, can the bones spawn in this? It definitely can, can't it? Why'd you always crouch? Closer to the floor. Can I assess the floor a bit better? And also, you know, just in case I do get spawned on whatever, I have a lower hitbox. Smaller hitbox. Foyer. Foyer. Yeah, we love a foyer. Watch out. There's been reports of a sorry. I can't say that out loud. Oh my goodness! I can't tell whether that's hunting me, man. Okay, right. Is it still in the foyer? But is it going to be in the foyer, though? Is it actually going to be somewhere else? I never trust the foyer. More of his POV and what he's used to. Brother. I reached the top shelf. Perfectly fine. Thank you very much for asking. Robert Hall. Incense, EMF, and 25% sanity. Probably going to get all that anyway, so not too bad. EMF we are going to end up using because we are on nightmare mode. We will be using all our equipment. Take a shot every time it says foyer. Damn it, I said it again. Sorry, guys. Please don't all get too drunk this stream. It's a Monday midday, guys. Come on, calm down. EMF reader. All right, let's get more equipment. Prediction? Oh, it's already done. Prediction's already running. I had a teleporting yokai yesterday. Mid-hunt, it teleported into the room we were in. What? It teleported mid-hunt? Is in it already hunted and then it teleported during a hunt? I've never seen that in my life. Are you sure it didn't just spawn on you? Because that logically would make sense. I have had some... I was going to say, though, when you mention that, I've had some weird ghosts recently that just seem to spawn nowhere near the ghost room when they're not roaming ghosts. It's happened a few times. And it's not really been explainable. Where's that salt? Okay. I don't think it's footprints. I don't think it's going to be UV then. Orbs! Did I turn that light on? Oh, there we go. Orbs. Right. We have orbs. And we have dots set up perfectly. Is it going to be a Boreo? Imagine it's a Boreo first game. I mean, we haven't done anything else yet. Oh my god! Wait, it can't be a Boreo. It literally can't be a Boreo. And it's dots. Okay. I couldn't quite see it through the camera from that angle if it was in person, but it can't be a Boreo anyway, because it's not an option. Okay. Banshee, Yuri, Yokai, Reiju, or Fae. Oh, great. It could be a Fae. I don't think it's going to be a Fae. It could be a Mimic. Guys, we've had a Mimic too often recently on our first game. It won't give us a Mimic on our first game again. It just is not... It's not going to happen. I'm pretty sure the last stream we had a Mimic first game. Might be in the stream before. I think the ghost might be showing dots evidence. Getting an inkling. Go on, give me another one. Have we got any photos so far? We've got that one and that one. Okay, so the rest of them are around there. We'll end up running around them anyway. Okay. Let's see if we have a Banshee. Alright, you can now scream for me and reveal that you're a Banshee, please. Because I'm pretty sure that is a Banshee. Go on. You haven't even whispered yet. It's going to scream at me, guys. It's going to scream. Any moment now, we're getting a scream, 100%. Wait, could it be a phantom? It's going to scream. Oh, we've got a countdown in chat. 3, 2... Lisa, do you remember how to count? 1, there we go. Scream! Alright, I need to go for a perfect run anyway, so you know what? Let's just set it up. Queen Venus, thank you for the 4 months. I needed my sub back. Right, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. A Mimic has 4 pieces of evidence. It does. I mean, it can't be a Mimic. We've got dots. It literally can't be a Mimic anyway. Okay. Why have we moved into minus numbers? Oh, I need my power for the scream. It's going to be screaming right now. This ghost doesn't even whisper. Keep going. Hold that thought. Completely invisible. Couldn't hear a thing. Couldn't see a thing. I've got to find the bone as well. I need to get a perfect run here. We do need to look around for the rabbits as well. It's not a perfect run if you don't have all the rabbits. That's the rule. Apart from if you're playing no evidence, the rule doesn't apply. Guys, you don't have to keep counting. I haven't even got the parabolic in my hands. You are aware we won't get a banshee scream unless I'm holding the power. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. There's the bone. I need to locate all the rabbits as well. None in here. Just need to check if we need to come upstairs. Okay, there's definitely one in here. Okay, we'll come back up to this room in a second. You do no evidence? We are currently on nightmare mode warming up, and then we are going to be playing no evidence, yes. Alright. Go on then, go on then. I'll get my power out. We can also confirm if this is a banshee, because it won't change rooms. Well, it's right there. Alright, that's one whisper. Surely the next one's going to be a scream. Where are you? Oh my gosh! Hey Annie! Hey Annie, good to see you. You have to play event for days if you want max trophy. It's pretty crazy. I played the game for 24 hours, but I didn't actually collect any bunnies in that time. I kind of wish I had now. Like when I was waiting for something to happen. Alright, let's find these bunnies. The challenges were incense and 25% sanity, which we'll get anyway. Put that there. There we go. Yay! More sanity. Yo, Kelso, thank you for the 5 months. Oh my word, we're getting sanity left, right, and center here. Any more rabbits? I know we've got one upstairs. I don't remember if there was one in garage. I haven't checked the basement either. Thank you, Kelso. Thank you for the 5 months and 5 months sub now. I think the rabbits give 5% sanity. Oh, here we go. Yo, this map's giving me so many. Is there a set amount on every map? Oh my goodness. Why does it make me drop stuff? Yo, Tamar Tentros. Thank you for the 6 months, T1. On to the next 6 months. Love that, man. Look forward to you joining me on the journey. I killed my whole team on the first bunny yesterday. I've never had a hunting bunny, a gold bunny. Kind of want it. Okay. Breathing in my ear. Okay, another bunny. Another running away bunny. It's not, I've not even had a golden one yet. Anyone know what the chances are of getting a golden bunny? Right, I might as well get the free photos. Photo number 1, photo number 2. I mean, this is a banshee, right? Did anyone else... Did anyone else catch that as well? Am I the only one to catch that? We had about 0.1 second of a banshee scream. Well, not a mare. Surprise, surprise. Oh my goodness, where are you? Is that going to count as a ghost photo? Careful. She's about to spawn on me. I can't tell where she is. I swear in this event, it's so hard to see the shadow events. I'm always struggling with it. Is that all my photos? Done. Done and dusted, mate. Done and bloody dusted. Tiff, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, how are you doing? Did I miss the ghost? You missed the Banshee scream. That was kind of epic. It was about 0.1 of a second, but it was great. Oh, yeah, I've got an upstairs bunny to get. Where did I leave my dots? I must have brought them with me. Got 2 incenses. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Right, be right back. I need to get my bunny. I must be on low sanity now. 25% sanity already. I mean, the crucifix has blocked them, luckily. I'm getting all my sanity back. This is great. I'm going to play with these bunnies more often. Right. I can't tell where she is. This way. We have the bone already. That's it. We've done all the challenges. Right. Time to attempt to loop a crawling bunny rabbit? Is that what it's meant to be? I don't know. All I know is that she looks just like Dorothy, but with a little hat on. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Princess with the 3 months in advance. And 4 months overall. Thank you so much. I love that. I really appreciate the commitment as well. Annie with the 59 months. Oh my goodness. Annie? Annie, that's quite a long time. 59 months. You're 1 away from your 60 months. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Is this tier 1 Monday? What's going on? Novelties with the 4 months as well. Thank you, Novelties. Yeah, nearly 60 months, Annie. That's crazy. You must be one of my longest subscribers. Okay. Let's get into this. Time for Tanglewood. No evidence. Now, let me firstly pay out. It was a Banshee, which was an option. Any number ones in the TTV chat right now? They've got to be. What was your first game on live today? That was my first game on live today, and it was a Banshee. Any ones in chat? Any number one people who voted for Banshee in chat? Because you're about to be rich, my friends. Congratulations. You have a 1 in 24. Ellen. There we go. Ellen, congratulations. And Jamie. That's a big pot you've just won. Right. I'm starting your prediction in 3, 2, 1, go. First no evidence game of the day. Let's have a quick look at the event actually and see how far I've gotten it. 22%. I'll have to complete that. I'm gonna have to go on like a grind before the event ends. Can I doubt? Unfortunately, you can't. Well, you can doubt the ghosts that are on the screen, Lisa. It's as close as it gets. All right. Tanglewood Drive. No evidence. Tanglewood I used to look forward to Tanglewood. Ever since that shade, I have slight trauma from Tanglewood with the shades, capture a photo of the ghost, and ghost event. So, wish me luck. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here.
Janice Wilson. Photo of the ghost. It's not going to be in the basement, and it's not going to be a shade. It's not going to be in the basement, it's not going to be a shade. It's not going to be a Goro in the back. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. There's no need to panic, anyone. It's not going to be a shade. It's not going to be a shade. So this is the exact same problem on Ridgeview Court, so we don't need to worry. A mare would also be a really annoying ghost to get, actually. Trying to get that mare ability in the basement is rough. Okay, right. We've got a lot of games behind us. I've got to lock in here. Cassim 1 lock in. My first game, I'm like in chill modes. I need to sort myself out. I need to remember the sacrifice that's gone into what the current streak is. 25 games is a lot of games. 15 degrees. Okay, we are in not the best room, to be honest. This room and the basement are the two worst rooms, in my opinion. Because this is my looping spot. Wait, is it even in? No, 13 degrees. Okay. It is in there. We're going to go get more incense. Now, we have had no interactions, no events, nothing so far. But I'm sure it doesn't mean anything. The thing is, guys, so because the ghost is upstairs, we will be able to get an event as long as it doesn't go into the basement. When they go to the basement, they never leave. It just is what happens. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take this. Is 60 grams of protein in a meal too much? No. It's a lot of protein, but it's not too much. All right. Salt. Incense will leave there. Incense will leave there. So we can quickly grab them if we're in danger. And we've got a crucifix covering everything whilst we set up. So we're chilling. I need to lock in. Gym's closed today. You never know that you miss the gym until it's closed. I know that for a fact because of lockdown. That was a rough time. Not being able to gym. We don't know anything so far. Let's do an Oreo test. I do need to bring a video camera in for Mimic as well. I have not finished the Easter event yet, no. Right, not a wraith. Need to remember to save that photo for the ghost. I don't like the challenge, man. I don't like it at all. Right, grab both our incenses. Imagine it's actually a shade. It wouldn't be. Can actually kind of do a shade test. Okay, I wasn't in the room when that happened. But I'm getting 3 photos, which is good. I always make sure I have 3 photo slots left for the photo of the ghost. Minimum. So I'll take 1 more photo and then I'm going to just chill. Incense and parabolic shouldn't be too difficult. It's not a shade. It could be a shade. It can definitely still be a shade. But I should be able to get a ghost event even if it's a shade because it's not in the basement. But 9 degrees. 19 degrees. 14 degrees. That's a little bit sus. We've already got the bone as well. I don't know what door it opened then. I'll keep them at a slight angle in case of Yuri. I don't like how in my head now I'm worried about shades. Who's worried about a shade of phasmophobia? I'm probably the only person that is ever worried about getting a shade. That was over here. It's changed rooms. Yeah. No Banshee. No Goryo. And we have a room change. That's good, by the way, because now I don't have my looping spot covered. Shades scare me when there's a ghost event objective. Yeah. Ghost event and capture a photo objective. Then I get nervous for a shade. Alright. Looks like we are probably in this room. It is lowering in here. I don't know whether it's just moved again. No, it doesn't look like it has. Okay, I think we are in the correct room. And I can't lie, this is acting very shady. So far. Make sure my camera's on me at all times so we never miss a ghost event. I gotta be quick with it. It doesn't matter how good the photo is, as long as the ghost is in the photo, we're chilling. Cass, what's a blink on the redeemable stuff? That's a blink. Not a wink. Although that would be quite... That could be quite a good idea. A little bit creepy though. Actually, I don't think I'm just going to sit here winking all day. Sorry. No, cancel the idea. Mods, ban the idea. No, I'm not doing a wink. Guys, I would never be able to watch myself back ever again. If I'm sat there winking in the stream. This ghost has no personality. It's so boring. And it's going to be a shade. I can't believe this. Watch this. It's going to now blow out a firelight. I don't know if we're haunted, guys. Oh no! Wait, is the ghost... Is the ghost even here? It is here! I didn't know what that was. I didn't even realize it was ghost eventing me. It was so quiet. Aston, where's the puppy? We don't have the puppy anymore. I know it's sad, but we don't have the puppy anymore. I don't know if I'm going to stand in this spot. I want to stand in this room. This one in particular, so if it does do that kind of event again, it doesn't break the lights in my fun spot. Right, if we wait here, eventually it's going to ghost event on me, right? Wrong house? Maybe. I actually think this is a shade. It's acting very, very shady right now. The Oreo test is technically still running, but it's not gonna be an Oreo. There, blew out one while I was gone. I bloody hate shades, mate. I hate them! Do something interesting. See, this is where the tier 3 crucifix actually isn't ideal. It's like one of the only few houses where I'd actually rather have a tier 2. Right, what's the name? Janice. Janice. Show me a sign, show me a sign. The thing is, it can't do a singing event. So, getting the photo is quite difficult. You missed the once every 20-minute shade event. I know. It's still in that room. It's actually a shade. Why did the game have to do this to me? Like, come on. Not a shade on this map again? We called it before. Yeah, there is a shade test where you put there's the last firelight. You put a firelight in the back of a room where it can't blow it out for externally. And if it blows it out while you're in the room with it, then you can rule out shade. But this is a shade. This is going to be a shade. Right, I'm sitting at the back. I'm sitting in the room with the firelight. It's not going to blow it out, though, because it's a shade. It's a shade. Did you see B-Town get like 4 or 5 thays yesterday? That is rough. What percentage sanity was he starting on? If you start on 100% sanity, you can bring down their rage a little bit if you spend a bit of time in the room before they can physically hunt you. I don't know about that. I do the lights out throw test. I've not heard of that. What is that? Shade was an option too. Yeah. If you voted shades, you're going to be very happy. This is definitely a shade. And I need a photo. Why did it have to give us a shade first game? It's absolutely taking the mick here. Caffeine-free monster is like getting a shade in Phasmo. Yeah, or like someone who drinks non-alcoholic beer. Like, what are you doing? Just have a fruit shoot or something. You know? Just have a drink that's actually tastes nice. No offense to any beer drinkers out there, but I think beer's disgusting. Unsubbed blocked. Uh-oh. I find this game so hard watching you to get better. Let's go. Well, I'll try and teach you. No, I don't drink wine either. I don't drink wine. I don't drink beer. If I was to have an alcoholic beverage, it would be a liqueur. It'd be a Disaronno. It would only be spirits. It's also because I've got a problem where I can't burp, so anything fizzy ruins me. Like, it just makes me bloated. If you have all lights on in surrounding rooms and stand in the ghost room with the lights off and the item gets thrown in the room, 1000% can't be shade. That's big brain. You look like an espresso martini. No, I don't like coffee. I'm really weird, okay? I don't drink coffee. I don't drink tea. Ever. I've never even had one of them. Ever. In my entire life. I don't drink beer. I don't drink... What else do I drink? I don't drink wine. I'm a water and Robinson summer fruit squash kind of guy. Maybe a hot chocolate. I've never had a cuppa in my life, and I'm British. Yep. Say that I'm a disappointment to my culture. I don't care. I don't drink tea, and I never have, and I probably never will. I've never had a coffee, and I was a barista for 2 years. I worked in a coffee shop, and I was allowed unlimited free coffee. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we have a shade in the basement. There's no way. Wait. We have not actually called this. I said the only thing I don't want is a shade in the basement of Tanglewood with a capture photo of the ghost as a challenge. And we got all 3! No, it's not going to be a shade. We're getting tricked. We're getting deceived. It's gonna hunt me down here, and I'm actually gonna be happy. Yes, it moved to the basement. Let me get the thermometer. It's down here. Piney, thank you for the 100 bits. There's no way. This isn't a shade, right? It's gonna hunt me. You can do the throw test. What's the throw test? I do have the I have everything. I need a photo of the ghost. I need incense and parabolic. I give up. Wait, did you tell me how to do the throw test? Yeah, you mean the one where you place the firelight and you turn all the lights off, lights on around the room and turn the light off in the room, right? Am I going crazy? You read it. Bro's got amnesia. Everything went out the window when I got a shade in the basement. $1,000,000% shade ego leave. Bro, I can't ego leave. I'm on a no evidence perfect run win streak. Oh my god, it's actually a shade in the basement with capture a photo. Am I in a nightmare? Guys, because it didn't start in the basement, maybe it leaves. Maybe it leaves. Guys, this is my... And, by the way, it's even worse than last time. It's even worse. It's even worse than last time because it's now a Dorothy ghost model, not a Lisa ghost model. I can't believe this. Hey, Zoe! There are no cursed objects. There's... How have I... This is my first game. My first game of the day. And it gives me the one thing I didn't want! Whisper Angel! Thank you for the 1,100 bits. Oh my goodness. What are the objectives? Capture a photo of the ghost, incense, and parabolic. While it's chasing as well, just to really take the mick. It wasn't like incense the area near the ghost. Guys, if I stay down here long enough, the shade will leave. It won't leave. It's never gonna leave, is it? Oh my god. Why do they get stuck in basements? Can they just not go upstairs? Why is everyone counting? Guys, if you start counting, you gotta be prepared to be here for the next 3 hours to continue this counting. We have a basement shade. We have a basement shade with capture a photo of the ghost on my first game. You know what, guys? Realistically, if I leave, right? I do a 360. I nip to the toilet, come back, it would have switched rooms. Let's be smart here, guys. I'm hitting the leave 360 no scope toilet trip move. So let me know if anything happens in the next 60 seconds. Nah, don't even take the mic. Don't you dare even say that there was an event. That's not even funny. You should be permabanned for that. Orbs in the kitchen sink. Right, I'm getting the power. Parabolic incense. I only need 1 salt.
Marble race whilst we wait. Kappa.
Whilst we wait. Bro, I'm gonna die to a shade. Run! Needed the challenge. Oh, it doesn't count! It doesn't matter. I don't really need incense, do I? Because it's never gonna... It's never gonna hunt me anyway. Okay. Oh, look at it. Look at it interacting downstairs. That's cute. That's really cute. Well, I guess the timer just continues going until this shade does a ghost event. There we go. Parabolic microphone done. I just need a camera and incense and force this ghost out. She'll be desperate to hunt me. She'll be desperate within 10 minutes and she'll leave, right? Drew, thank you for the 2 months. Guys, the deal is, if it gets to 15... Is 15 too long? If it gets to 15 minutes with no room change, I will attempt 1 photo of the ghost mid-hunt. If it continues... If I get it wrong, then I'm going to have to try and get a ghost event. I'm not ruining the streak the same way I ruined the last one by getting too confident and trying to do it in a hunt because there was no way of me doing it. I need to force the ghost out. I think we have more of a chance of it leaving the room because it didn't start in the room. We know that it can change rooms. It's not just stuck in a room. Surely, has anyone ever witnessed a ghost leave the basement, a shade leave the basement and move to another room on Tanglewood? Has anyone ever witnessed that? I know it's quite a niche, specific thing. If anyone remembers that happening, no. Mate. We have a, yes, we have a basement shade with a photo challenge. My first game of the day. Guys, before this game started, I said, okay, it's going to be fine. I don't need to be nervous because the likelihood of it being a shade in the basement with capture a photo of the ghost objective is so slim. I enter the house. The ghost is in the dining room. I'm like, great. Not really interacting or anything. 10 minutes later, the ghost is in the basement and it's a shade. And I have the objective. I'm cooked. I touched wood, guys! I didn't jinx I touched woods. Look, we got to try and get a way around this. They are trying to nerf me. I hate Tanglewood now. Tanglewood is becoming... Tanglewood is potentially as bad as Point Hope at this rate. I think it was real woods, yeah. I mean, shall I light my desk and see if it's real wood? Are you doing a no evidence? Yes, I am. I'm doing a no evidence. And I have a shade in the basement with capture a photo of the ghost. Guys, can anyone confirm? And I don't think it's true because we tried this last time. Can a ghost event between floors? If I'm in the basement, can it event on the first floor? I believe it can't. We did try this for about 50 minutes last time. Yeah, no. Yeah, I thought so. So we're cooked. At least I don't have Witness a Ghost event, right? So there is a potential of me getting this. I think Witness a Ghost event's actually worse. It's a mimic, bro. Yeah, I don't think so. Right, we're already at 4 minutes and 30 seconds. If this hasn't moved rooms in the next 10 minutes, then I'm gonna try a photo of a mid-hunt, but it's a shade. It's a Dorothy ghost model. No. So you're saying maybe it'll roam upstairs. That is what we're bargaining on right now. This is why I'm staying in the basement. I'm hoping, because I'm here, she'll get all nervous. Oh, this Casson guy, he's so big and handsome and scary. I'm gonna leave. I'm scared of him. And it's gonna leave the basement and run off somewhere else. That's the logic. Harriet, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Hey, Big John. Casson, you should collab with Insim or CJ, the dev. Yo, I'm open to DMs. I do charge for collabs. I might give them a discount. I'll give them 5% off. Guys, is Casson the same height as Dorothy? Come on now. Come on now. Oh, Lisa, did you? Oh dear. I think Lisa was intending to collab with me, but I don't think she's going to be able to afford me. Sorry, Lisa. I mean, I'm not that bad. I'm about $1,000 a minute. We can make it. We can do like a 5-second thing if you want. Gotta love the riveting content, Casson. I know. I'm gonna charge you too. Oh, it cancels out then. Oh, that's that's genius. She's just cancelled it out, so then we don't have to pay anything. Oh my gosh, Lisa, you're the first person who's thought of that. Fair play. You've actually just cancelled out. You spent too much time on the corners. Sorry? What does that mean? This shade will never leave the basement. No, we've got to have hope, guys. Come on, let's come together. Come on, come in closer. Come in closer. If we spend enough time here, she'll get nervous. She will get nervous. Just let her know that we're not here to mess about. You've got to have faith, the faith. Sing the Shade a song since she's unable to do it. That's true. That Shades can't do singing events. I'm not singing her a song though. She doesn't deserve it. I only sing a song to a ghost that deserves to hear my angelic voice. My name is now forget. If you go down to 50% sanity, ghost events will be as frequent as any other ghosts. Yeah, I'm way below 50% sanity, but this is the ghost room, and it's in the basement, and it can't event in the room with me. By the way, I think this is concrete evidence that that shade cannot do any event in the room with you, ever. So if you get an event in the ghost room, you can rule out a shade. Do you remember, guys? I did spend an hour and 30 minutes in this once. Maybe try getting it to hunt. Yeah, that doesn't really work. That won't make it event, which is the only way to guarantee a photo. I could try a photo in a hunt, and as I said, I will try that when we get to 15 minutes. At least, it could have at least let me play a few games first, you know? Like, enjoy the game a little bit. Get all happy, excited that I'm going up in the streak. First game hits me with a basement shade with a capture a photo of the ghost. First game. Add firelights around the room so it's forced to leave since it can't interact. Ooh, does that work? Run! This definitely does not work. But it's worth. I'll do anything at this point. Anything's worth a try. Spread them about as well, so she spends loads of time near them to go today. Lag. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, TikTok, you can all see me fine, can't you? Yeah, you can see me all fine. Yes, all good. Yeah, my shit, bro. I am livid. I asked for a full file of logs from internet provider, and they said, reset your modem. Well, that works! Why would you not fake crash the game? Genuinely? No, guys. It's not actually my internet's actually running fine. They just for some reason kick OBS from streaming through it. It's really weird. Everything else works. TikTok works fine. They kick my OBS off. It's the weirdest shit. Fat Noodle, thank you for the 3 months and 2 month streak. I don't think it's a shade. It's just too afraid to do anything because your aura prevents it. Guys, why didn't we think of this earlier? Maybe I need to just step away from my computer. Tell her how many people are in the room with you. We have hundreds of people in the room with us, Shade. Get out. Yeah, if it doesn't change rooms in the next 2 minutes, I am trying to take a photo of it mid-hunt. But I suck at this. Why is the basement like a big fat magnet? It just stops the ghost leaving. I'm almost tempted to not count this, bro. Like, whenever we land in this situation, I feel like we just can't. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna try it mid-hunt. But this is the second time this has happened in a week. Sit in the room and try to make it change rooms. Or 2, stay outside the room, but not in the hallway, in hopes it roams upstairs and does an event. We did that last time. And the motion sensor went off once in 50 minutes. Where the ghost roamed out up the stairs. And then nothing happened. I thought it changed rooms as well. I got all excited. But no. No! That wasn't the case. I feel like we should add a rule to this challenge. Because of how dumb this is. I've been sitting in this room for nearly 15 minutes. Waiting for this ghost to change. But I'm gonna try and get one mid-hunt. I don't know if this is gonna work. We also have a crawler. We have a Dorothy ghost model. So this is gonna be extra hard to get a photo of in the hunt as well. Let's see. Right. I'm gonna try mid-hunt. I need to incense the ghost in the hunt anyway. Shades have a higher chance of doing a ghost event, lower your sanity. Interesting. When you did APOC, you changed the rules then to exclude Dio. So, well, no, that's not changing the rules to exclude Dio. That was just... I don't want to count Dios because I've already done a Dio and it didn't really feel like a proper win. Oh, yeah, there is a Cruci down there, actually. That's a point. 1 second, Shades. Right, I've got 2 incenses on me. So I need to use this incense, then I switch twice to my camera and get the photo. I'm nervous, man. I don't like doing this. What's your guide on insanity? It was so clear. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for that. I appreciate the feedback. Thank you, Saul. Okay. Wow, the shade isn't even eventing me. Isn't even hunting me, even though I'm on no sanity. This ghost sucks. Oh look, the reflection makes it look like it's the Easter event. You don't need a perfect run, no heavy done for the streak. Huh? I do need a perfect run. That's the rules for the streak. Can you make an exemption just for this one game? I don't know. I feel like I need to change the rules for this trash. Okay, it is hunting. Ah! She was on the screen when I clicked. Bro, she's never gonna leave. I think you took a pic of the ghost inside of it. No, I didn't. It disappeared as the photo was clicked. I think you should change the rules. I'm almost tempted to change the rules for this. This is absolute bull. No one wants to play this. No one wants to see this. This is ass. This needs fixing. The ghost should leave the basement. The ghost should be able to leave. This is a bug, man. Yeah, but even with cursed objects on, you might not necessarily be able to do this. I'm livid, man. This is a beautiful RNG trap for people that play a lot. I'm almost tempted to add this specific scenario, yeah, to the rules. It's absolutely ridiculous. I can give it one more chance. Wow. They all go off as soon as I leave. I'm getting one more incense. My final incense, and I'm gonna try one more photo. I might as well try. Yo, 2. Thank you for the $2. You have to snap a pic while invisible, right? While invisible. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Whilst the ghost was invisible. Oh, man. Alright, it's hunting. I'm going to try one more time. Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I got it! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, it's done. Oh, it's done. It's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. I haven't got a photo of these salts. It's not impossible, it's just down to luck. Like, I got luckier then. I just took a picture randomly, and it worked. Done. I was so scared it'd be a one-star interaction. I thought it was going to be like salt or something. I did get the bone, yeah. Oh, it's over. What an awful start to the day. I can't believe we got that first game, man. That's crazy. 3-star, 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 3-star. All objectives. Ghost, Janice, and Bone. Crazy, this ghost room combo has happened twice. 1 in 240 chance on just this map. Wow. That's the maths. 1 in 240 chance, and that happens both times on a no evidence win streak. Imagine it's a demon.
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Oh, yes. It's done. We can continue. Without feeling bad as well, in case I was going to change the rules. All right, we're going to my favorite map right now. We need it. Big payout for the shade predictors as well. Congratulations, guys. Oh my gosh. Right, we're running the same prediction 3 times in a row. Let's have it. My favorite map. We can't get screwed over by this map. There's no single room basement. 2, thank you for the $2. Right before it reappears, take a photo right whilst it's invisible. And that's almost what you have to do. When the invisibility is lasting a little bit too long, you then just take the picture, but of course it could just keep not happening. There's the risk. I need a photo of the ghost again. We've got the bone already. Okay, Breaker's upstairs as well. Hopefully Ghost is upstairs. Yeah, iconic. I'm almost tempted to add that as a rule, yeah. Forgot to actually collect it. I'm almost tempted to add a rule that if you try as hard as you can with the shade in a hunt, if it's in that exact scenario, in the basement of either Ridgeview or Tanglewood. Or Edgefield, actually. That can happen in Edgefield as well. That's crazy. Nah, we won't be getting a shade again. And this time we can actually get a photo of the ghost because it's multiple rooms downstairs. Right, it does either appear to be in here or one of these rooms. 17. I think it's in the hallway. Yeah. Got hallway basement ghost on Willow. Ooh. Not ideal. Not the worst. Now, actually proving you can do it. Well, I can get a photo of a ghost mid-hunt, but it's like it's human reaction time doesn't feel fast enough. Because blinks don't have a certain time. They can either be a little bit long or really, really short. So it's kind of down to like you can see it, take the picture, and by the time it's taken the picture, it's gone. So yeah. It's rough. But we did it. And I'm static now. We've got the... I mean, there's no way it's going to happen again, right? What the odds are 1 in 240 chance. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen again for a while, I would have thought. Just memorize the patterns. Yes. I would if I could. It is a part of the game, though. No, you are right. It shouldn't be, though. I think in most people's opinion, that should not be part of the game. That challenge becomes almost impossible. But the game wasn't built for win streaks, you know. So maybe I'm just the one that needs to adapt. Normally people don't have loads on the line, you know, when they're trying to get that challenge done. And it's a very rare scenario where you have to get a photo mid-hunt. It just sucks when you lose a streak to that. Which I did, which has happened to me on my 54 win streak. Well, I tried to get that photo 3 times. Right, guys. We need Firelight, Walter Jones. I'm going to go with 2 Firelights and an Incense because it's a little bit out of the way. If the ghost has ability to move, they should move no matter if they're in the basement or not. No, you are right. It is weird that they can't leave the basement specifically, but they can leave every other room. That shouldn't be a thing. But, I don't know. I need to get in a call with CJ. Help him fix his game. CJ, if you're listening, I'm all ears. You would have been at 78 win streak if that didn't happen last time. Yep. Yeah, I would. I would be at a 78 win streak. I would have beaten my records if that didn't happen. See, Ultimate Rhyme knows how it is. Exactly that. £1,000 a minute consultancy fee. That's true. It's true, guys. We do like to be a bit cheap in here. Right, no Wraith. And definitely not a Shade. At least I would have thought. And I mean, maybe that's far enough to blow out. I don't know. Shouldn't you be at 27 because of the last game? No, I was at 25. I'm now at 26. Have you done the weekly? I have not, but I'm looking forward to it. It is a no evidence weekly. Right up my street. This ghost is boring, isn't it? Show me a personality. Show me a personality. Is your room change and roaming set to high? Whatever it is on insanity mode, so I don't know. Right, we have another photo. We have another photo. This is marvelous. Right, I've got one more photo to get before I need to focus on ghost photo. I don't think it can be a shade. It's not really doing much, though. It's definitely... I mean... Could it be a shade? I mean... It's not doing anything. It could have blown it out from here, maybe. The radius might have been big enough to blow out the firelight. It's a tricky one. I don't really know exactly how far it is and how to measure it. Guys. Guys, I don't want to say it, but this is genuinely acting like a shade. Normally when I play a ghost game, I don't want to get jump scared. That's a hunt! Well, it's not a shade. I haven't even been ghost evented. Demon! Imagine this is a demon. I mean, it technically has hunted me quite early. Guys, it hunted in the... It didn't hunt in that room. It hunted in this room. It just hunted at the back of it. This might be the worst demon. If this is a demon, that's crazy. Because this ghost hasn't done anything. I'm not 25% sanity yet. Walter Jones. Yeah, no way a demon with a cruci range. That's true. Yeah, no way that's a demon. Yeah, no way that's a demon. Alright, let's have a proper look at him. Mega boring. I gotta go down for the ghost event. They love ghost eventing after you smudge them. It seems to only like being at the back of the room. Right, it's definitely not a demon. Boring ghost with no friends and no clothes. Well, this guy does have clothes on, I think. Shapeshift. I did not see a shapeshift. What am I dealing with? Mate! Right, well, it's not a Rev. It's not a Thay. It's not a Dio. At least I don't think it's a Thay. Oh, airball event. Damn it! I was thinking it was an Oni. What a shame. Right, I'm covering my back now. Oh my gosh. This ghost sucks. Right, it's not a Ridgeview. It's not a Hantu. It would be fast in this room. It's not a Phantom. Normal blinks. What's going on? Why is this game so... Why is this game sucking today? Finally, singing event. Ghost photo, 3 stars, and can't be a shades because that is a singing event. Marvelous. All right, now I can go off in peace. Now that I've done that, I don't need to be in the basement any longer, and we can work it out from upstairs. Could be a spirit. Still not hunting me. Most boring spirit of all time? Five, 4, 3, 2. Right, that's 3 minutes. 3 minutes without a hunt. This could be a spirit, but it's weird because normally when you incense a spirit, they tend to just ghost event constantly. This one hasn't done, like, anything at all. So, a little bit weird, but okay. Shy spirit. Did like 1 ghost event and 1 airball event, and that's all it's done the entire game. It didn't do anything before it hunted. Guys, someone needs to hand some of these ghosts a pre-workout. What's happening today? Someone get them on the energy drinks. I know how it feels, Ghost. I've been off energy drinks for a while now. I know how it feels, the withdrawal symptoms. I get it. But you gotta stay strong. What, my challenge is 25 sanity? Okay, right. Let's just get in there then. Get in there. More salt. Get him on the water in the monster can. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Walter! I know how to help you, sir. Now he's doing something interesting. This is going to be a spirit. I think this is going to be a spirit, but we need to test other things first. Oh. Guys, I've got to be careful. I've got to see if it... Got to see if it slams the door. Remove this cruci. That's a ghost event. Not that I need it now. Yeah, I think this is going to be a spirit, guys. Here we go. Right, not a Jinn. Jinn would have been faster, would have sped up when it ran around that corner. It's obviously not an Oni. It's obviously not a phantom. It's not shape-shifting. Yeah, no shapeshifts the entire time. Not a bake. I will leave it, but probably not on a bake. I'm pretty sure it's not an Oreo. Maroi, am I on low sanity yet? No, I might wait. Oh, breaker just went off. Just to confirm, Jinn, if we were worried. Thank you, guys. No Fae had line of sight? Yes, it's true. It's very true. How many photos do we need? 2 more. 1, 2. Nice. Not Thayer Hantu, obviously. Still no shapeshift. I like to do multiple. I've had a whole hunt where I have not seen no bait shapeshift before. So I like to do multiple hunts to confirm it. Especially when we got a lot on the line like this. Yeah, definitely not a Thay or Hantu. I think it's too loud for a Myling. I still think it's a spirit. I'm going to do another spirit test. Almost certainly not a Polty. Let's just do a yokai test just to see. In the next hunt. Sneezed and turned the breaker off. Must be my humongous lungs. Polty Plosion setup? We don't need to do that because it's definitely not. But this is a Polty line. It's what I call a Polty lane or a Polty line. Basically, a poltergeist will always chuck every 0.5 seconds, and it will chuck with a lot of force. So setting up a little lane where it will run through the items constantly is a good way of telling whether it's a poltergeist. Now I'm going to watch this ghost. It might run straight to me because it saw me here last game. But if it runs in another direction... Okay, not a yokai. Okay, incensing for spirit test. Didn't they say they fixed a bug, by the way? Because I keep noticing this. The doors close mid-hunt, but they said they fixed a bug where the ghost could close doors mid-hunt, but it's still been doing it. So I don't think they fixed it. Right, not Maroi. I know I'm still technically not on low... I'll leave that for just a little longer, but... It's definitely not going to be a Maroi. Hey, thank you, F. Ethereal. Thank you for the message. I appreciate it. I'm glad the tips are useful. Do mares still turn on TVs? Mares cannot turn on TVs or monitors. Not Mimic, I did Jacobs. Not Twins, it's been normal speed every single time. Yeah, I mean, we need to just watch this timer and see exactly when it hunts. I might be wrong. It might not be a spirit. Mare? It could be. It could be a mare. That's something we'd have to test. How do you set a timer? I use live split. It's like a speedrun timer thing people use when they play in competitive games. I used to use this for my only up runs, guys. If you didn't know, your boy had a world record on only up for a little bit. Did you mark off Oni? Yes. These are the only ghosts left. It's almost certainly not Moroi. It's almost certainly not Mining. Almost certainly not Yokai. And almost certainly not an Obake either. It's looking like a spirit to me. I'm just going to sit on a crucifix. Banshee test doesn't work. Like, if you're talking... I mean, obviously, parabolic works, but motion sensor doesn't because it's on the basement and it's in the corridor. So it will just roam around the whole part of the corridor. Basically, the entire downstairs. Even in the other two rooms, it will probably roam in there as well. So Banshee test is a bit invalid. The only way to really work out Banshee would be via a parabolic microphone in this situation. Good afternoon, Gamer Goddess. Okay, just got back from a meeting. Thought for sure you'd still be on Tangle with the Shady Shade. No, we actually got a photo of it mid-hunt. This is looking like a spirit. That's 2 in a row. And I'm on 25% sanity. Okay. Wait for the hunts. We've done the challenge. Woo! How often does a Banshee do the scream? Banshees have a 1 in 3 chance of screaming when they're meant to whisper. Yeah, not a yokai. Alright, okay, right, well, again, this is very much looking like a spirit. I'm gonna do one more test. It's not a Moroi, it's not an Obake, it's not a Yokai, it's not a Myling. These other ones, I'm not certain on. What I'll do is I'll incense the ghost next hunt, and I'll go downstairs and check to see if it's changed rooms. I just don't want to I don't have no incense left, and then it hunt me. But like, imagine I used an incense, my last incense, for the 3-minute timer, right? And then it hunts at 2 minutes. And I've got no incenses left to do any more of the tests. That would be the worst. So I always like to do it with my thirds, and then no more. Until I'm like certain, and then I might do one more incense test just to confirm it fully. But this is definitely looking like a spirit. I'm going to incense it now. Okay, incensing. Timer has started. I'm now going to head downstairs and see if we've had a room change. It might... I'm going to warn you, it might ghost event us when we're down there. Probably. Because it's a spirit. And they love ghost eventing in this scenario. We've had a room change. There you go. That's why I checked. That means we know for sure it's not a Banshee or Goryo. We have a whole 3 minutes right now. I kind of know the hunt timings, Hayes. I've had so many hunts. I kind of know when they're about to end, so I kind of know when to incense. Kind of got a feeling for it on small maps. Right, that's one. We now relight them. Also 20-second timer to see if it blows it out in 20 seconds. Only an Aurea can do that. The fast characters need to work on their cardio. I know. They get out of breath after running 5 meters. Even I have better cardio than that. Still not an Oni. Definitely change rooms at one point. Mare test. We need to wait 10 seconds to redo it. Actually going to relight it. Going to try again. We might as well test this while we're here. We've got 3 minutes if it's a spirit. In 3, 2, 1. Nothing? Yeah, this is going to be a spirit. Right, let's leave. I'm pretty happy to confirm spirit. That's 3 hunts now in a row where it hasn't hunted me for 3 minutes. I think it's fair to say it's a spirit, and we're on low sanity. We know that for sure because of the challenge. We've got the bone. We've done all the challenges. Let's go on spirits. Pretty much no doubt it's going to be one. It was acting like one overall. Apart from a little bit, not quite as aggressive as I expected, but yeah, spirit I'm happy to go with. Again, guys, I like to do multiple spirit tests because I had the demon as an hunter me for 3 minutes multiple times before. They just haven't decided to hunt me.
Welcome back.
Weird, but yeah. Right, guys, that is now 27. We're getting close to the big 30. Nice. Right, Edgefield. No, okay. Right, it was a spirit, which was not an option. I'm starting a prediction with a spirit. Let's go. Guys, no shade in the basement to catch a photo of a ghost. I don't like this map. Let's go. Surely we get a more interesting ghost right now, right? After the luck we've had, no photo of a ghost. Yes. Yes. Tim Marsh. Parabolic Firelight Witness a Ghost event. Witness a Ghost event could also be quite bad, actually, if it's a shade. In fact, it would be worse. Because it's impossible to do the challenge. I think it might be the corridor. Is the bone? Maybe not, actually. Oh, well, there we go. That's definitely the room. Lovely. Okay. Right. Let's grab ourselves some bits. That'll do for now. We'll come back for some salt with the Oreo test, I think. Come on, we're going to get an interesting ghost this time, I'm sure. Can't screw us over again. Just check. Okay, no, it is definitely here. And that's a free photo. keep the camera in the middle. Just in case it ghost events in one of these rooms. Crouch hitbox or crouch hide still works. If you crouch, your hitbox is smaller. Yeah. You have a smaller hitbox when you crouch. Casson, are you into sports? Not really into watching it. I do like playing sports though. Okay. Oreo test with assault test, I think. I think it's actually better to do an Oreo test with 2 firelights if you've got good memory as to how many firelights have been blown out. Got the hiccups today. I need a jump scare. Okay, no Wraith. You take extra photo of the water. Oh, was that an interaction? I always forget about that. Oh, well, we're pummeling out photos right now. Not an Oni! Really? No way. No way that interaction's in... As if. Oh my god! Jesus! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Right. We got a photo of the ghost just then, not a phantom. Muh. I think that's a room change. Okay, it's definitely a pianist. Wait, 2 degrees? I don't know what's going on. Free photo. There we go. All photos are done. Right, I'm grabbing a para, an incense, and another cruci. We don't need any more pictures, so we don't need any more salt. Any streak-ending shades? Yep, we had one first game. We had the exact same scenario. Not since then. Since then, we've been okay. Okay, I thought that might happen. Let's just grab a motion sensor as well. Twins? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Carbon Nation with the 6-month sub. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much. Polty? It could be. I'm going to set up a Polty pile, actually. Good point. Okay, he's right there. This just gives me time, though. Confirmed time to... Because he can't hunt me whilst this event's going on. Set up a Polty pile.
Can't believe it's already been half a year. Feels like yesterday when I first started watching you.
Yo, it's so good, man. Like, half a year's crazy, to be fair. Where did the time go? Oh, you prick. You turned off my light. I need to see you. It's going to be an interesting ghost. I can feel it. It's going to be like a Hantu or something. Then it switches the light off. Right, no Jinn. Hasn't blown out that that final light yet. I have to go through the ghost room. I'm scared. Oh my goodness. He loves a ghost event, doesn't he? Not shades. I mean, it hasn't blown out the last firelight. It can't be a Banshee or Goryo because it changed rooms. I think. I need to recheck that, though.
I can't stay, I just wanted to pop in and wish you luck.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Have you been enjoying the weather? I bloody have. It's been amazing. Did the shade come out the basement? I fell asleep. No, it never came out the basement. I'm not surprised you fell asleep, to be fair. It didn't come out the basement. I got a photo of it mid-hunt. Do firelights make mares want to change rooms? I don't think so. I think it's only light switches that are flicked up. OC's not doing much here. I am a little bit concerned that it's in the corridor. Yeah, it's in the corridor. Okay. Right, it's not a demon. Not a poltergeist. Guys, I fear that it's very boring. I fear that it's very boring indeed. Not a poltergeist. Not a rev. Not a Jinn. We know that already. Not a Dio. Not a Ridgeview. Not a Hantu. Ridgeview, there are electronics everywhere. Would have been faster. Hantu would have been fast in this room and it wasn't. And then slow in that room. And there's electronics here, so it's definitely, yeah, definitely not a Ridgeview. Not a demon. It spawned like there, but right outside the crucifix range, so there's no way that's a demon. We do need to incense the next hunt. We might be getting a back-to-back shades at spirit. Could be a yokai, to be fair. Could be a yokai. I haven't done a yokai test. We've got the bone, right, already? Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. We do need parabolic microphone. That's a definite room change now. We can confirm that. No Banshee, no Gory. It spawned in the corridor. Definitely wasn't in the corridor beforehand. Come on, give me a whisper. Come on. Hey, there we go. Just a bit of encouragement. Fae might have been normal speed. I don't know how long I've been in the Fae room with it. If it was a Fae. Doesn't seem to be roaming to me at all. Surprise, surprise. No, only two it breathed on you. Yes. Yes, we did get an airball event, right? Could be a mare. Yeah, definitely not an Oni. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you scared me. I think... Oh my god. Oh my god. Quality list. Right, I've started a timer. I think it might be a yokai there, guys. It didn't walk straight to me. At the bottom of the stairs. Oh, thank you. Show it to me after stream. No. Okay. What's that?
It's a plate rack. Like,
Oh, brilliant.
you wet
I might need to get more plates then. I like it.
plates.
It's got a plate rack. Okay, I can't have that there though. Ooh, thank you. I got a plate rack, guys. This got me a plate rack. Let's go. Are you playing... I don't know what that means, Mr. Nugget. 53 seconds. Gonna test spirit. I do think that's a yokai though. I think... Also, it wasn't a fight. It wasn't a long smudge. So, not a Moroi, I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness. You know what? You can take my sanity. It didn't know it. It didn't know. Does it work? Nice. That event you can't actually get hit by. It's interesting. I did. Oh my god. Oh my... This ghost is crazy. Yeah, thank you, Liz. It's great. Right. Tim Marsh. We've done all the challenges now. The amount of ghost events is making me thinking this is actually a spirit. Which would be a back-to-back spirit as well. Yeah, it's so hot in here, isn't it? Guys, I can't get an aircon either. I'm actually gonna die in the heat of summer. It's not even warm yet. It's not even that warm. Oh, we're getting hunted, not a spirit. One second. Why no aircon? It doesn't fit through the window. No aircon will fit through my window. I don't know whether it's a yokai. I can't tell. And it hasn't turned on a light yet as well, which is really annoying. Bone I've already got, guys. Don't worry. Where did it hunt? It hunted in the corridor, right? I'm gonna have to do another warrior test because I'm not even certain if it worked or not. Let's just let it cook a little bit. Myling? I don't think so. I think it's too loud. There you go. Right. Perfect. You can get a standing aircon. No, I don't. Literally, no vent will fit out the window. Our windows are... The window's open this much. Nothing will work. It's a nightmare. You can't get... I mean, you can get, like, those fans, right? But they're not the same. It needs to blow hot air out the room, realistically. Okay, relighting the firelight. I'm starting a 20-second timer as well. Just in case it does blow it out again. You never know. Wait, it's not even here. It's in the kitchen. It's definitely not a myling. Oh, snap. That has to be a yokai. Surely it went down in the basement. I think that's confirmation. We're getting boring ghosts today. That ghost also sucks. We've had a shade, a spirit, and a yokai. What is going on? Give us something interesting. It's fine. I'll do one more yokai test. I'll do exactly the same thing again. Yeah, so we've got an bake that was as deaf as a yokai. Yeah, yokais are weird. Hello. Oh my gosh, this yokai loves doing a singing event, doesn't it? Yokais are weird. I've had a yokai that just ran to me like 3 times in a row, even though I was nowhere near it and I set with my electronics. I think it's just luck though. Like, for example, I had a Ridgeview court game the other day, and I was standing in the kitchen and it came down the stairs and I used my electronics and it ran straight to me. Just ran straight to me, like what's the word? Like hugged the corners as well. Like it was heading directly to my spot. Yeah, I think it's a yokai because I was using my electronics and it didn't run to me. That's why I think it's a yokai right now. Yokais can't sense electronics and they're deaf. So if you speak in game, they also won't run to you. But the best way to do it is to just spam your global push to talk button. And they'll always run to you. This ghost is wild. Okay, it's run back to its room. Yeah, Beta, how you doing? Yeah, the Beta. Yokai detect from 2.5 meters. I know. I was over 2.5 meters away though. All right, getting hunted. Definitely a yokai. That is confirmed. Confirm yokai easily. That's multiple hunts as well, where it's done the same thing. We can confirm no mimic, just in case we were wondering. I wasn't really wondering. We didn't even check mimic. Oh no, we did check mimic at the beginning. There we go. And we got the bone. That's a perfect run. Boom!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
28, baby. Right, I'll open the window now. Give me a second, guys. It's bloody hot in here. Yeah. Guys, I can't get an aircon. It's that wide. My window opens that wide. It's crazy. Yeah, it'd be great to have a balcony, but we can't all live that life. Alright. Let's have a look how many events it did. 14 events! 14 events in 18 minutes. That ghost was crazy. Where was the shades? Where was the shade? Why didn't the shade do any of that? Oh, God. Tanglewood Drive, are we ready? I used to love Tanglewood. I used to love Tanglewood until the last week of gaming. It's fine, guys. I'm not even going to mention it. Let me pay out.
All right, we're here.
It was a yokai.
Starting the investigation.
Starting a prediction now. Feel free to get involved, guys. Let's go. Let's have it. You reckon it's going to be twins? Yeah, any guesses in the chat? We've got a twins guess at the moment. Hello, Trick. I'm not prestiging yet, bro. I only prestiged like a week ago. Rev, Oni, Phantom, Reiju, Demon, Banshee, Poltergeist. I'd love an interesting ghost. I wouldn't even mind a Banshee, to be honest. We got a Banshee in the warm-up game. Okay, already something's but knocked over. I think it was in here? No, maybe not. Bone. Yo, Simon! Thank you for the prime sub for the first time. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness! Boom. Boom, guys. Didn't need a photo of the ghosts. Got one anyway. Can't be a phantom. We were quick on it. We were very quick on it. Don't think I hit the ghost technically. Tonight? What time? Actually? No way. Right. Let's go. What dog? No, we're not. Oh my goodness. Guys? Wait, is this a confirmed? Guys, I have some incredible news. I have some incredible news, guys. There might be puppies in the stream tomorrow. Again. We're becoming the parents. What are you? Oh my gosh. I'm not, you know what? I'm actually excited. I love that. I love those dogs. There might be puppies. If you want to see puppies, make sure you're in the stream tomorrow. I think it's quite likely. How likely? Right. Okay. 2 days. 2 days of dogs. Okay. Okay. All right. Doesn't look like a mimic to me. Unless that's just a room change, as I said that. And I missed it somehow. Right, photos all sorted. I didn't mean to do that on my thermometer. No. Oops. I held it down because I thought I'd get away with it. Nope. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're fine. We'll get away with it. Yo! Out of nowhere! Rogue Vortex. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs for the first time. Thank you so much, man. That's an amazing surprise. Thank you. I really appreciate that, bro. Let's just check we're in the same room. 2.4. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, man. Right. Hopefully, guys, our internet's stable now. I think we should be. Fingers crossed. Touch wood. I don't want to jinx myself again. Nice. What happened to your song? Oh, I got deleted, mate. Song got deleted of all platforms, including TTV. Right, firelights. The only reason, by the way, I started a timer with them was if it hunted me in that time, it could be a demon. And that would be a confirmation. It's good to just have that running, just in case. Also, if it hunts me in the next minute 30 as well, we can also discount spirit. Should be quite useful. So we have salt there, and salt there. We need motion sensor, which we got out. I believe we haven't had a room change yet. No room change yet. Oreo test set up. There's 1. There's 2. The ghost was miles away just then. I just heard it wander miles away. I walked in the salt over here. No, it doesn't mean it's not an Oreo. It still needs to blow out the last firelight. Might just have roamed at that very moment for some reason. There's the final one. Not a Wraith, not an Oreo. So tempted to get those window photos, but I don't want to risk it. Okay. Right. I can stop the timer now. What photos did we get? We didn't get these photos, did we? Let's get them now. We don't need a photo of the ghost. We can get as many as we want. Not a shade. Yeah, most likely not a shade. It might have been roaming outside the room, so I can't fully confirm that, but it's very likely it's not a shade, yes. I'm going to turn this off. Guys, it can't crawl. No, it can be a spirit. It can be a spirit. If it hunted me under that 3 minutes, then I would have been able to rule out spirit. Yeah, let's grab the motion sensor. Never know. Could be aroma. Hasn't left the room yet. I mean, Banshee's on the cards. Trim check. Stop playing with the teddy! Jennifer. Which one is the most annoying ghost on no evidence? Goryo. Goryo. Shade occasionally if you're going for a perfect run. And you need like a photo of the ghost or a ghost event. But Goryo and Shades are awful. They're the worst. Mares are pretty bad as well. They're probably like just a close second worst. Yuri's are pretty bad because you need to rely on a Yuri ability. Jins are easier on no evidence unless you've got the breaker broken. Then they're awful. They're in fact impossible to work out. Thank you, Abby Wood, for the heart me. Thank you, Lex, for the heart me. Thank you, Kayla, for the heart me. Thanks, guys. Basement shade. Yep. Yeah, we don't do basement shades. Basement shades with photos. Not good. Not good. Trust me. This really doesn't feel like a shade. It can technically be a shade. And if it had evented in the room with me, then I would have been able to rule it out. But it's not done that. And we've not had a singing event either. I'm ready for when this ghost hunts me. Still yet to hear a Banshee scream, but there's been no room chase. This could be a Goryo. It wouldn't give us a Goryo as well, would it? Like, after the day we've had so far. Where we've had shades, spirits, yokais, ass, everything ass. Okay, this ghost is going to keep playing with the teddy. Clap you in this hunt. I'm going to absolutely clap you in the hunt. I'd say that's a dub if I manage to get a shade and a Goryo prediction. Yeah, that would be pretty... Why is Goryo bad? Goryos suck because they don't have any personality and no evidence. They only don't change rooms. That is it. Go on, slam it. I did complete the shades. Yeah, I got a photo of it mid-hunt. Did the basement light just turn on? It did. Why would it turn on? It's nowhere near the ghost room. I thought it was already on. Maybe it was just a light... Airball event, it's fine. No need to panic, it was an airball event. Well, this isn't giving Banshee. We haven't had a roam to us. Not an Oni. We got an airball event. I'm not gonna lie. This is starting to feel like a shade. How are we not hunted? Do twins interact in two different rooms? Yeah, they do technically. Basically, one ghost is like a normal ghost. Not a shade. That's a singing event. Can't be a shade. We've already got a photo of the ghost. Now I'm under 25% sanity and I haven't had one hunt. That's crazy. Okay, she didn't roam back in time. Finally hunts me. after I go under 30% sanity. Which is still a little bit sus. I'm a little bit I'm just going to stay with my incense out. Gorio's stuck on no evidence because they have no personality. Literally nothing. They do nothing. They don't change rooms, and that is it. When we have a Gorio in the basement, then it really sucks because no ghosts leave the basement. They just don't leave the basement. It's so... I have had ghosts leave the basements before, but I've never had a shade leave a basement. Ever. Hey, Hannah. What is going on? Why is this ghost so passive? It's acting weird, guys. It's going to be a Dio. I'm calling it now. It's a weird ghost. It's a Dio. Hey, Hannah. Hi, Reaper. Works every time. By the way, just to put it into perspective, I had 19 options. Okay? I had 19 options, and I did call the correct ghost without it doing anything. Boom! It's not a mimic.
Welcome back.
I told you.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's not a mimic. I'm telling you guys, if the ghost is just weird, it's a Dio. It's just gonna sprint at you. It's gonna be really weird. It's just gonna sprint at you. Like that. Back to Willow. Let's go. Pay out the prediction. Dio was not an option. Sorry, people who voted any other ghost, but it was none of the above. I'm going to start prediction now with a Dio. There we go. Get involved, guys. You've got 45 seconds. Let's go. B-Town's worst enemy. Facts. I couldn't have said it better myself. See, guys, if B-Town was in that situation, he would have curled up and got killed by him. Callum Dwayne, 98 with the 5 gifted subs. Bro, thank you so much for gifting, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you for gifting 5. 10 to the channel. Can you bring the song back? No, the song's gone, mate. The song, you'll never hear the song again. No, the song... okay, I haven't actually got rid of the song, but... let's just not talk about the song. When everyone needs to forget about it. Everyone should just forget. That was in the past now. Leave it in the past. No one actually likes it. No, you don't love it. The song is so good. Oh, that's a shame. 8 degrees. 9 degrees. I think it's garage. Yeah, we've got a garage ghost. Boom! Any guesses to what the ghost is? Now, I don't want to call 2 in a row, but this ghost is going to be a Ragey. I'm sorry, people that didn't vote for Ragey, but it's going to be Ragey. Garage. Bro, that's what we call it in the UK. Garage. Is that how I'm going to say it? Garage. Right, let's get some salt down. Salt, salt, salt. Check again temperature. Yep, no room change yet. Garage. Wraith. Mimic. Okay, let's come back in. Just went for a roam. Cheeky little roam. Oh, you're one of these ones, are you? I don't need a photo of the ghost. Her name is Jane Kemper. Okay. Garage. No one, there's no one pronounces it garage. Garage. I will turn that off, guys. Don't worry. Incense, escape the ghost during hunt, and prevent the ghost hunting crucifix. Pretty easy. Do mimics always show orbs and no evidence? They do, yes. Mimics will always show orbs and no evidence. It's the only evidence that gets shown on no evidence, actually. Right. Tuesday and Wednesday. We're having them on Wednesday. Guys, I'm sorry to disappoint you. We're not having the dogs tomorrow, but we are having them on Wednesday. So you get puppy cam on Wednesday. Okay. But we're getting them. The main point is we're getting them. So you can all start cheering if you want. Yay. Hold that thought, Jane. Whoopee. We have Michael Jackson in the house. Doing the moonwalk. What's your... Baz, how many different drinks does bro drink during stream? I've got my protein shake. I've got my water. I've got my pre-workout. I've got my squash. And I got my apple juice. Anyway. Guys, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You? Calm down. We had an event. We had an event. However, the door slammed in front of me. We had a door slam in front of my eyes. So I don't know what happened then. Like, you'd think the doors would be closed because of the event. But at the same time, it just slammed in front of me and I did not touch it. So I don't know if I can fully confirm Yuri there. It's a tricky one. Oh, I've lost track of what drink I'm drinking. Here we go. Yo, do you want to stop? Okay, let's just have a little look, guys. Let's have a little look for the bone. We'll let the Oreo test cook. I won't travel too far so I can still see the firelights. It is a little bit interesting that we haven't had a room change yet. Okay, it's fine. Not a shade. It entered in the room with me. Even though I was outside the room just then, I was in the room when it began. And look, it's blowing out firelights miles away from the door. So we can confirm no shades. What's that? Can't tell. I do need to find the bone. But yeah, it's just chucking those things. Right, last one. Hey, Cass and Clips. Love your clips, by the way. You've been making some good ones recently. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No Oreo. Lovely. Oh my god. Boom! I think we know what that is. I thought it had ended as I took that photo. But she kept singing a little bit afterwards, and she is not in that photo. Phantom. Yo, I'm getting on the boom emote, guys. We need a boom emote. That's a phantom. Almost definitely. I am, however, I need to play this safe because phantoms roam to you and spawn on you. So, one soul. We'll watch it. We can watch it roam to me. Surprised I didn't notice it roam. Maybe it's just a little bit of a shy phantom or something. I don't know. Right, crucifix on me. Photo camera on me. Leave that there. Has to walk through that motion sensor if it wants to roam to me. And I'm going to place the other cruci. Look, it went off. See? Now it's roaming back. Phantoms in like APOC 3 are stinky, stinky, stinky. They're almost as bad as Wraiths. Wraiths do teleport more often than Phantoms roam to you. But the reason why Phantoms suck more than Banshees is because they can roam to you on any floor. Whereas Banshees can only roam to you on your floor. So you can avoid the roaming by being on a different floor. Whereas with a Phantom, you're never safe. Another interaction. Marvelosa. Hey, Semtex. Right, we've got to be careful. This is the most scary ghost to loop in the game. So... Wraith without salt is hard. True, but most people usually have salt. And in APOC, you do have salt as well. What's your ghost's favourite room on? What's your ghost change favourite room on? I don't know. It's on whatever insanity mode it is. Hey, Will. I think that's high on insanity. Guys, you need to stop taking the mick out of people who mistype. I mistype all the time, so I know that I'd get targeted in this situation. But luckily, I'm not typing in the chat. You guys are too mean. Come on. Scarlet Watermelons and K. I'm particularly looking at you. Hello, Dilly. Oh my gosh, you guys are so mean. I'm so glad I'm not a typer in this chat. Right, ban everyone. Mods just ban everyone. Doesn't matter if they're innocent. Hi, Jenny. Oh, just ban everyone, Jade, at this point. Just ban them all. Just ban the whole chat. Jane Kemper. Did you get the bone? Oh, no, I didn't, actually. That's a great shout. That's a marvellous shout, actually. Right, I think the ghost has changed to this room. We've got cold breath. Oh, take my sanity, actually. Take it. I don't want it anymore. Dilly with the galaxy. Dilly, you are too kind, bro. You're crazy, man. Thank you for the galaxy. Right. Crucifix, escape the ghost, incense. We'll get that all in, like, one go. This got ding dong alert, everyone. Ding dong. Ding dong dilly. With the 5 gifted subs. Yo, you're amazing, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on TikTok. Guys, if you're in the chat right now and you are now a sub, feel free to thank Dilly, because he just gave you one for free. What a lovely guy. Dilly Ding Dong, we're now going to call him. Sorry, Dilly, mate. You've got a new nickname. Dilly Dilly Ding Dong. Go on, roam to me then. Go on then. You won't. Yeah. Get out of here. Right, there we go. Photo done. Challenge done. And now... we just need to do a hunt with a phantom, my favorite. Now, on a level, we do need to lock in because phantoms are terrifying to loop. So, this isn't going to be easy. As long as I sit on a crucie. Oh, God. Oh, it's still in there. Okay. Can barely see her. Oh my god, see, this is why I hate phantoms. Where is she? Oh my god. Why are phantoms so hard to loop? Exhibit A. They're invisible for like 2 seconds. And then they show for like half a second and then they're gone again for 2 seconds. Terrifying. Right, that's it. Jane Kemper. All challenges. 3-star, 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 3-star bone. Phantom. Objectives. Let's go. Done. I wouldn't say I got lucky. I was being quite careful. Boom. 30. Guys, that was 30. He hasn't. Dilly Ding Dong is back. Dilly Ding Dong has just gifted another 2 subs. Thank you, Dilly Ding Dong. This guy's amazing. Thank you, bro. King Owl, thank you for the prime sub for 4 months. Casting the Goat. Brother, thank you. Thanks for being a 4-month subscriber. It's the hottest Faz streamer. Stop it. I wouldn't have died. I didn't die either. Thank you very much. I survived. This one, though. Edgefield Road. This is going to be fun. Did I pay out? No. Phantom was an option. Oh my goodness, guys. Number 5s. Are you ready? Lou, are you ready? Boom. Big payout for you, bro. Right, I'm going to start a new prediction right now with Phantom. There we go. Let's go. Edgefield Road, my favorite map. I might do a Ridgeview court after this, guys, because we've had so many bad ghosts. I mean, Phantom's a bit more interesting, I guess, but we're surely due some interesting ghosts. And if there's ever a time I need an interesting ghost, it's if we're playing the Easter event. So I don't think it's no bake. Oh my goodness, that's a new subscriber. Gods, Ginger24 with the tier 1 sub for the first time. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. 15, 15, 14, 15. Run, run, run. Faye, Faye. Faye every day. Firelight, escape the ghost, incense. Kelly Lancaster. Yo, that was my northern me coming out. What? Right, guys. One of the scariest ghosts in the game. That's some fantastic, marvelous news, that. I am going to take... Wait, do I want to take a sanity med? Probably not, actually. I do need it to hunt me for this challenge. I'm going to take incenses. Multiple incenses in. Thank you again, Diddy man. Legends. I'm going to bring everything in. I don't like phase at all. Especially on Edgefield Road. This is not going to be easy. That is definitely a Fae. If you're wondering why, it was absolutely rapid, for starters. Number 2, it hunted me very, very early. And Faes can hunt at 75% sanity, and I start the game on 75% sanity. So it's definitely a Fae. Obviously a demon it could have been as well, but demons are normal speed. So it can't be a demon. Demons get faster when they see you. The ghost didn't see me at all, and it was rapid. I've not been nominated for the Ice Bucket Challenge, no. Yeah, I know, it's probably a matter of time. Firelight, incense, escape the ghost during a hunt. Let's get firelights in. Probably only need one, actually. It's waste of inventory space. Take more salt and take another cruci, I think. I don't even know what room it's in yet. I think it's in the back. I'm just gonna put it there. Well, I don't know where it is. Get salt down now. Here it comes. I don't like phase, man. Whew, okay. Okay, we're Othe. I'm sorry. Just unfollow me. Just unfollow me, please. Okay, it's in there. Oh my goodness. This day is crazy. We need to get the photo camera up now, and we need to look for the bone whilst the cruci is in place. Hoping the bone's in here so I can spend loads of time in here and age it really quickly. Okay, the bone is not in here. See if we can age her a little bit though while we're here real quick. I can get a photo of this cruci as well, can't I? Can close all the cupboards so if it does open a cupboard I'll know. Think smart. Means I can get a potential extra photo. Without any efforts. Sometimes you hear doors and you just don't know which one it was. Can't find this bone anywhere. Really gonna be downstairs? Oh my goodness, yeah, I think it's downstairs. Okay. I think it might be in the basement. Or not. Or I've missed it. If I seriously missed it. I bet it's going to be a ribcage as well, and I'm just acting really dumb. Hunt in 6 seconds. Guys, why are you manifesting this? To be fair, I did run in this room without actually checking the bone. And it's not there. Does it just turn off the breaker? Oh, for goodness sake. Right, real quick. Guys, did anyone see it? I haven't seen it anywhere. Okay, that's another cruci again. Bone crucifix. The bone isn't in the ghost room. I must have missed it. We have one more crucifix charge left. But I'm probably going to have to go get some sanity meds. But even that's a bit dodgy with a Fae. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Interaction. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chill. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm just standing. I'm just going to stand here for a second, guys. Let me know what happens. I'm going for a wee. We're back. You're the reason I have trust issues. Every single one of you. Lynn, thank you for the 2 months. Door slam. Everyone's saying door slam. Where? Why? We know it's not a Yuri. Do you think I'm 2 IQ? Don't answer that. One sec. Let's grab the Grab some sanity meds. I'm taking all of them. I need to find this bone. Okay, let's go. Right, I'm searching the entire place, top to bottom, head to toe, for this bone. I'm hoping it's not glitched. Imagine it's like glitched behind that or something. Definitely not here. Guys, it's not going to hunt me. I've just taken all my sanity meds. I've had it there before. You remember the really bad bone spots. They never leave your head. Where is this bone? It must be... I must have missed it in the basement. Guys, stop manifesting hunts. He's genuinely not here. Is it glitched? Right, well, I'm checking upstairs again. I'm going through every single room. Right, it's definitely not here. I've just checked everywhere, including on top. It's not by the front door. That's a little line. It's not here. It's not in the bathtub. It's not in the bin. Not under a shoe. Not in that corner. Not in that bathtub either. Dude, you got the bone already. No, I didn't. Not in that corner. I am trying to check the beds, yeah. Just turned on a light. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. What is that? I knew I wasn't going crazy. It was in a stupid position. Right, we need one more photo. There we go. Oh my gosh, he's already hunting me. Okay, we need to escape the ghost during a hunt. And incense it. Definitely still a Thay. Yeah, definitely still a Thay. Okay, I think we're very happy to go Thay and leave here. I should get that challenge any second now. There. Oh, man. At least we got a ghost that was easy to identify, I guess. You gotta look at the positives. Although it was quite scary. We did get an easy to identify ghost. They's notoriously pretty easy to know. Okay. That's everything. And we got the bone. A very, very awkward bone, but we got it. Thay circled. Challenge is done. Next game. Perfect investigation bonus. 31. We are nearly halfway to our record, and we've only been doing this a day, technically, since we did the challenge. We're getting on quick here. We're getting on very, very quick. Oh, gosh. Tanglewood. I think we go... Oh, no, you know what? I said I'd do a Ridgeview. I'm going to do a Ridgeview, even though this is risky. I'm going to risk it anyway. And hope for no obake. Really hope we don't get an obake, because if we get an obake on this in this game, it's the Easter event, so the ghost will not have any personality at all. It'll be impossible to tell. Hope, thank you for the 6 months in a row Prime sub. I really appreciate it, Hope. Thank you. All right, guys. I'm really hoping we don't get an obake. I'm going to pay it out. Not Blood Moon, is it? No. No. Right, the ghost was a Fae, which was an option. Oh my goodness. Number 2s. Lynn, etc. Here you go. Here's your big payout. I'm starting another prediction with a Fae. Let's go. Hey, Hope. Well, welcome back. Okay, let's go. Right, just manifest no obake. No basement obake. That would be the worst. Doesn't look like it's the basement. That's good. That's great news. Oh, it looks like it might be in the garage with the breaker. Which means Jim will probably be quite easy to identify here. Hopefully no really glitchy bone. That's the other thing. That I am a little bit worried about, of course. I'm sure we'll be fine. The bone was in the upstairs bedroom, second to last bedroom around the corner. It was like down the side of the bed. It was really weird. Incense motion sensor, witness a ghost event. Not bad. Especially for the placement of the ghosts. Witness a ghost event should be pretty easy. Motion sensor incenses are very easy as well. And his name's David Carter. Doesn't matter though, because it's going to be the little running girl. Because we are on the Easter event. This is the game I am most worried about. Because of the Easter event. But I do want to play Ridgeview, you know? I love this map. We can tell if it changes rooms. Definitely in that room still. We planted incenses around the place. We can quickly access them if we need to. There used to be a spirit, yeah. Yeah, a spirit would be fine. Not a Goryo, not a Mare, not a Yuri, and especially not an Obake. That's what I'm hoping for here. But you never know. You never know. Okay. Don't forget it's not a perfect game without the bunnies. Okay, right. That's for the warm-up, not for this. But if I get the opportunity to, I might collect a bunny. You know, just to satisfy you guys' needs. Your bunny needs. Not doing this camera test without incense in hand. Guys, you see the mannequin? It's there and it's facing the garage door. Right, the ghost has left the room. has wandered out. Might just be roaming though. Chilling with photos. We can spam them as well. It's the final candle for the Oreo test. It's got a check for the bone in there. You never know. Hannah Spanner. Thank you for the 2 months. Great name, by the way. Thank you for the 2 months Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on me. The bunny just told me it's a Moroi. I wouldn't mind a Moroi. Quite like Morois. Interesting. There's the final one. No Oreo, no Wraith. Pre-interaction photo. Okay, now we need to go for a bone search before the hunt begins. I didn't really check the basement, so we'll go there first. Like, what if it's like in there? Would I even... I don't know if they can even spawn in there, but it worries me a little bit. And what if it's like in here? Ah! Amazing. Fantastic. The house is a bit manky. Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's the Easter event for you, though. Right, no room change. I've got to do Banshee test. We've got the bone. We've done almost all the photos. We still need to witness a ghost event. Which hasn't happened yet. That should happen soon, though. Oh, I don't want to drink that. That's the remnants of pre-workout. This is why I play Phasmophobia. I love playing the Easter event just for this. So good. That little incense holder. Best update they've ever added. Okay. Hello, Mercy. Shout out to the prison bone at the very last room. In the very corner of the room as well. I thought I was genuinely going crazy and I missed it. That was a crazy game. I'll never forget that. I'd searched the entire prison top to toe. Got to the final room, which was the shower room, and the bone was in the very, very corner of the shower room. I'd lost hope before I got to it as well, fully. Right, I'm all set up now for a Banshee test. I'm going to remove the cruci from the room as well. So I do want it to hunt me. So we can place there, there, and there. We got an inventory slot free for crucifix. We'll grab that. It didn't look like a mimic when I checked. Shout out to Classroom 15. Yeah, not another place we don't like. We don't like Classroom 15. Right, gotta check Banshee. Okay, let's sit and wait then. I might actually sit in the foyer, so I'm technically in the dark. There we go. Right, we are safe. We've got crucifixes on us. We've got incense nearby. We've got a parabolic microphone in hand, so we can listen for a Banshee scream. And we can listen to the speed of the ghost when it spawns as well, which is sometimes important. Like a Hantu will always be really fast in the first room. So yes. Why is the map like this? It's the Easter event. Oh no. Doesn't really look like David, does it? Not a Phantom, not a Jin, not a Dio, not a Thea or a Hantu, not a Rev, not a Reiju, not a Pulsey, not an Oni, not a Shades. Oh, goodness. Not a Myling, too loud. Come on, be a spirit. Right. So it's obviously not a Wraith Assault, not a Phantom, the blinks were too normal. Not a Jinn, it wasn't fast from a distance. Not a Poltergeist, didn't chuck enough. It can be a Gorilla, it hasn't changed rooms. Jinn would have been fast at a distance. Shade, it hunted too early to be a Shade. Rev was being way faster when it saw me and really slow when it wasn't. Oni, again, normal blink, so we're not an Oni. Hantu, line of sight speed. Thay, line of sight speed, so it can't be those two ghosts. Can't be Myling, it was too loud. Can't be Reiju, there's electronics all around me and it wasn't fast. Not an Oreo because we did an Oreo test. Not a Dio, didn't sprint to me. I don't like this. No room change yet. Oh god, guys, I have a really bad feeling this is going to be a Goryo or an Obake. Wait, maybe it is a Myling. I don't know, it is quite loud, right? It's not Spirit Hunted under 3 minutes. I couldn't hear it when it was in the garage from here, though. That's a little bit sus. No, it's definitely not a Poltergeist. No, it's definitely not a Poltergeist. It's nowhere near Polty stand. Like, you know when it's a Polty. You absolutely know when it's a Poltergeist. That's not a Poltergeist. Also, it doesn't seem like twins. Yeah, not a Myling. No way. I gotta obviously recheck Yokai as well. Okay, well, I witnessed a ghost event. In fact, she ghost evented, like, on me. Which is a little bit weird, because she's... Oh, no, I guess she is probably close enough. Right, photo. And photo. Right, that's all done. I still find it interesting it hasn't changed rooms yet. My goodness, I so nearly screwed that over. Okay. I don't like it when they change directions. Okay, that's fine. I wanna do a proper yokai test. Oh my god! Well, that's one incense, one crucifix gone. I wish it would change rooms. Oh dear, this is not easy. What? Oh my word, is that a room change? That might be a room change. I think that's a room change. Oh, I don't know though. We're at the ghost event. No, it would have run back by then. I ran out of sprint. Oh, I don't like running out of sprint. Okay. It could be a mare. I do think it's changed rooms. That could be really, really critical here. That it's not a Banshee or a Goryo. If it spawns in there again, that's basically it did. Right, guaranteed. No Banshee or Goryo. That's good. Also means it can still be an Obake. Oh my god. I'm trying to get this mare ability right now. Okay, we've got 1 minute 30 to get a mare ability. Has it just changed rooms again? I just heard it through a plate. The motion sensor is not going off. Why is the motion sensor not going off? Got 4 seconds. Not a single mare ability. Wait, it's back in the garage. No way. Yep, it's back in the garage. Right, this is going to have to be the plan. We're going to have to... I feel like it could be a mare, you know. Like the ghost I'm feeling most is mare. It feels like it's changing rooms when I'm turning lights on. Like, it was in the garage the entire time. Then I turned the lights on in the garage. It broke the lights. And it changed rooms. And then I turned the lights on in that room. And then it went back to the garage where the lights are off. So right now, mare is probably top of my list. Okay, let's have a look at our sanity. Not Moroi. Moroi would be way faster. Not Twins. It's been the same speed every single time. Not Mimic. Not a Myling. It's too loud. I don't think it's a demon. I felt like we got hunted quite late into the game. I had a hand to in Camp Woodman yesterday. The weather was snow, so yes, it was fast, but I put the campfire on it and it didn't slow down. Was that a glitch or was it just too cold for the campfire to affect it? I don't know. I guess it depends on how long the fire had been on. Actually, not necessarily. It gets warm instantly, doesn't it? Depends how close the ghost was to the fire. I don't know. Maybe the fire doesn't affect it. I don't know. I've never faced that problem before, to be fair. Okay. Do I take my sanity meds now? Or do I do a yokai test first? I think I do a yokai and demon test first, then I take my sanity meds, and then I keep testing mare. It's going to be a 50-50 with a mare and an obake, I can tell you right now. I've got 3 incenses. I'm going to do a yokai test when it hunts and see if it runs straight to me. Okay, it's in the basement. When it comes back up, it should run to us because we're close enough to it. Oh. Oh. Hang on a second. I need to know. I need to go up the stairs to be 100% sure. For yokai. This might actually be a yokai. That's such good news if this is. Basically, yokai test, you use your electronics when the ghost is relatively close. And it should run towards you. Unless it's a yokai, it won't. It can't sense electronics unless it's 2.5 meters away from you. Okay, we need to do a proper test this time. That has to be a yokai. That has to be a yokai. What the hell? You only get yokais and gorios, I swear. Oh no, I get ass cheeks. I get ass cheeks. This is where ass cheek Thompson originated as well. Right, I'm doing one more yokai test. Wish me luck. We can call it Mundane Ghost Monday. How about that? Because the ghosts suck today. We've had one Thay. That's been the only interesting ghost. And maybe a phantom as well. Yeah, no chance that's a myling. I could hear it from here and it's in the garage. It's acting dumb as well. It's running around the garage. Yeah. It's a yokai. I'm happy to go yokai. I think we leave. That ghost hasn't come to me once. It's broken a lot of lights, which is the only thing that makes me, like, a little bit suspicious of Mare, but it doesn't really make a difference. Alright. Let's just check we've done everything. We've got all photos, we have bone, and we have all challenges. And we have yokai circles. That's got to be a yokai. I literally electronicked it so many times and it never ran to me. Thank goodness.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I was a little nervous then. Yeah, oh man, the Easter event, Ridgeview Court. The Easter event in general is scary to play. Okay, we're good. I can pay you out, guys. Yokai wasn't an option, so sorry. This is, by the way, if anyone's wondering, I'm live on TTV right now, the purple app, if you know what I mean, TikTok. So we do predictions over there. If you come onto that stream, you can gamble basically on what you think the ghost is going to be. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, that's what we're doing. Everyone in chat is getting involved in this. I'm starting one now for 45 seconds. There we go. Right. We're going back to Tangle. And we're not getting a basement shade, hopefully.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Hey, how Yuri and Yokai look so similar at a glance. My heart almost dropped for a moment. Yeah, I know. I got used to that after a while, though. But I did used to model them up all the time. But they do look quite similar. Pay me? Brother, you're already paid. What's your purple app link? It's just Casson. It's in my bio. Or you can just type in Casson on purple app. That's how you spell it. Above my head. Alright, let's go. Gotta get quick on those photos if we get an opportunity. What's the challenge? Okay, we don't. Okay, we do have witness a ghost event. But we don't have capture a photo. Okay. Well, I got a photo anyway. And I managed to dodge the event. 3-star ghost photo, not a phantom. You can't see him in that photo, but he did continue running towards me afterwards. So that is confirmed, no phantom. Almost definitely not going to be shade either. The ghost can technically be in anywhere in the house, even though it evented me in the garage. Because this house is so small, it can spawn anywhere and still event you. I turned that light on. I didn't turn that light on, though. No mare. Nice. What was the last one? The last one was a yokai. Right, we need one more incense of Crucian salt. Thank you for all the new follows on TikTok, everyone. That's 210 new followers today already. Guys are crazy. Can't believe the streak is still going strong after all these trash ghosts we've had. Right, there you go. No Wraith. think it turned on the main light as well. Definitely not a mare. We don't have the bone. I'm about to hop over and full on purple. You seem cool. Thank you, Misfit. We have a crazy community on TTV. Yeah, of course, viewers on TTV do welcome anyone that comes over. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Grifflow, Macca, Pug on roids. Law Girl, Ashley, Treadway, Sad Panda, Popes, and Misfit. Thank you for following on TTV, guys. Right. Let's grab our stuff, shall we? EMF reader, video camera, and one more incense, and then I think we will begin the Oreo tests. You think it's going to be a mare? Don't think so, mate. Don't know why, but I'm getting an inkling it might not be a mare. Just a feeling I'm getting. Hey, Batman, welcome over from TikTok as well. Are you playing on custom mode? Yes, I'm playing on the custom no evidence, which is really easy. It's insanity settings -1 evidence, in case you ever want to copy what I do. Guys, we've got Keith Barber. Mr. Keith is back, and the Barber family are back again. It's always barbers, I swear. Why do barbers always die? What's going on? It is indeed Emily, yes. It's that. There you go. Place that, place that. Escape the ghost during hunt. That's all we got left. Free photo. Always take the photo of where the handprint would be. Little tip. There you go. That will be another 3-star. We're popping off right now. This is a great game. Another photo. Thank you, Popes, Sad Panda, and Misfits again for the follows. Let me refresh this because it breaks sometimes. Right. 2 more photos. Turn this radio off as well. It's really annoying. I don't think we've had a room change yet. I had a light switch. I think we have had a... Wait. I'm not sure. It turned on a light behind me, though. That's for sure. You just check the nursery. No. Let's look for the bone while we're here. Bone 1. 4, 5, 6. No Oreo. No way this is a shade either. By how it's been acting. What is going on? I assume the bone's going to be in the master bedroom. Trim check. Well, I can't say I called it. Okay, let's get this crucifix out of there. And let's get the Banshee stuff going, because we've had no room change. It's just wandered a tiny bit, and that's literally it. We've got all photos, which is great, and we only need to escape the ghost. Hopefully this ghost is easier to identify, and this will be a very quick game. Banshee Goryo? Potentially, yeah. Right now, it is potential. Oh, wait, hang on. This is going to be a Banshee. This is such a Banshee. Yeah. This is such a Banshee. Go on, give me a scream. It just roamed all the way over here. Unless it's changed rooms. Could be a phantom. No, I ruled out phantom already. Just wait for the scream, guys. Are you ready? You get a beautiful scream down the microphone. Okay. It's so base boosted. Does that mean it's a Ridgeview? Someone told me that's what Ridgeview's do. Yo, real Batman, thank you for the sub for the first time using your Prime on me, my friends. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Coming from a hairstylist, trim check is great. Well, thumbs up. Thank you. Never, it didn't used to be, trust me. I only stopped wearing a hat recently. We don't talk about that. God, guys, do you remember? Do you remember the hair with the hat? You thought it was cool? Well, I quite like wearing a hat, to be fair, but the hair underneath was not great. Oh my goodness! Maybe this is a Ridgeview. It's so base boosted. The last time we had a base boosted heartbeat was a Ridgeview. Someone said it was a glitch. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Let me check the temperature. Yeah, it's change rooms. Not a Banshee. Not a Goryo. Oh my word, if this is actually right, we've found a new hack. Well, not hack, but we found a new method of finding a Ridgeview. Base boosted heartbeat. Oh my goodness. Oh! It's actually a Ridgeview. Guys, I don't need a timer. I know what it is. Guys, that's an actual confirmed way of getting a Ridgeview. It worked. The heartbeat is bugged and it doesn't always speed up to electronics in the hand at the moment. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I assume this must be a glitch. It surely isn't meant to happen. Done everything. We know it's a Ridgeview. Let's just check one more time. But it does seem to confirm Ridgeview here. Yeah, a lot of events. A lot of events. Wait, the base boost thing has to be unintentional because there's no way. But this has happened twice when I've had a really, really loud bass boosted heartbeat. It's both times it's been a Ridgeview. So it must be a bug with a Ridgeview or something. No way we've worked this out. Bit of digging. Bit of consistency. We found a new method of confirming a Ridgeview. Now I don't know whether this works for every ghost model. I know it works for that guy. Can't remember if we had the same guy last time. I think we might have. So just bear that in mind. I don't know if it's for every single ghost model, and if it doesn't do it, I wouldn't just rule out a Ridgeview. There you go, that's a Ridgeview. I'll turn on my light and it instantly sped up. Oh my god. Bro's constantly dropping the shoulder. Chill, man. It's so loud. Right, that's definitely a Ridgeview. We can leave. What's your preference in regards to incense? 2 level and why? I prefer tier 2 incense. 1, because you can still get a photo of the ghost when you use it. The ghost doesn't just run away really fast. It still stuns it. But it also makes the ghost move away from you. And you can kind of tell where it's going. Whereas with tier 1, it just runs randomly. And it could just run straight into you when the incense ends. And the incense only lasts 3 seconds. This lasts 5. 2, the ghost runs away from you usually. So if you're hiding, you don't have to re-hide. Because if you use a tier 3 incense, it stops in front of you. And if you're in a hiding spot, you have to then run away. So that's why I prefer it, personally. Okay. Let's go. Ridgeview, everything done. Bone. 4:33. Which means the next game, which is going to be on my favorite map as well, Willow Street. The next game is exactly halfway to my records. And it's only been one full day. Apart from the initial no evidence all maps challenge. Alright, let me pay you guys out. Ridgeview was not an option, I'm very sorry. Those of you who believed. Okay. Let's get a new prediction going with Ridgeview. Let's have it. Lizzie, you are spamming. She sent us the same message 4 times and then said, "I'm not spamming." I think you might be spamming. That's something already. Was that behind me? Ah! I think it might be this corridor. Which means the ghost could technically go into the basement, which we don't like. Okay, let's get the breaker on and look for the bone while we're in the basement so we don't have to come down. Okay, nothing. Whenever I hear a door open like that, I'm just excited to hear that slam. It is great when you get it. Sometimes you just need to pause and listen. Because getting Yuri ability is just all luck. For that door slam. Maybe lock the basement. I mean, I would do that if I could. So many of you are so good at this game. My fiance and I suck. Well, you can't expect to be really good when you, like, haven't played much. Thomas... Guys, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. I have a ghost that's called Tom Holland. I'm not joking. Thomas Holland.
No way.
Yeah. Guys, I've never had Tom Holland before. After years of being called Tom Holland, we finally have found his ghost in Phasmophobia. Firelight, 25% sanity, escape the ghost during hunt. Alright, guys. I gotta enable my spidey senses. Let's go. Leave the camera. Tom Holland won't be a mimic. What's Tom Holland most likely to be? What ghost do you reckon? A poltergeist. Something, a ghost that fires where it sticks to things. Sticks and then flies towards things. Maybe a banshee. Phantom? Don't know if he's a phantom. I think he might be a banshee. Wraith? Nah. Spider-Man doesn't teleport. Dio always knows where you are and rushes to you. I guess. Spidey senses always know. Oh, actually, yeah, I think a Dio might be a shout, but I feel bad for Dios and I don't feel bad for Spider-Man. I don't know. Don't know if I can put them in the same category. Twins? No, well, that doesn't work, does it? Okay, turn the light off. They didn't turn the breaker off. Did he switch to this room? Because he did wander out. 2.5. 2.2. No, still in the room. Okay, let's see what you are. Phantom because of the Thanos snap. Hello. Okay, well, he's not a wraith. I really doubt he's a shade. Is he an Oreo? No way Tom Holland's an Oreo. Tom Holland is not an Oreo. I wish I had my Spider-Man outfit right now. This would be the perfect opportunity. Let's try and find the Spidey bone. Look at that bone spot. Look at that, the sneaky bugger. Putting it on a chair. Imagine it's a hand. It is a hand. It is a hand. And he hid it on a chair under a desk. Boom, bone picture done. I don't need a photo of the ghost. I need low sanity and I need to escape. Okay. Right, one more salt and we should be chilling. Nah, Tom Holland isn't a mare. Nah, I still stick with my Banshee. My Banshee sentiment. It's always roaming to you. I mean, Dio's kind of cool, but Dio's are kind of like kind of memeable. I feel like Spider-Man's not really memeable. 2 salts, 3 salts. Okay, I've done all my salts. Apart from the ones obviously over there. Let's okay. Set up back here. We have the bone. Challenge is 25 sanity and escape the ghost during a hunt. That should be fine. No way he's actually going to be Dio, right? Dio or Banshee. He'd really live up to it. I don't think he's a poltergeist. Oh, I haven't checked Mimic actually. I should do that. Let's get the video camera. What prestige are you? 5 and 8? Am I 8? I think I might be 8. There's the video camera. There's another incense. Tom Holland, let's see what you got. Oh my word, a mimic would be wild actually. Because Tom Holland tries to impersonate me every single day of his life. Twins would also kind of work. For that reason as well. Now that I think about it. But that would make me the other twin. Nothing. Love your vids. Thank you, Simon. I love the reflection of the TV. I don't know if they did that on purpose, but it is creepy. It's on in the para. Might not be intentional. Well, I'm not gonna lie. So, he's not doing much, is he? I need to let my sanity drop, though. Where's my photo camera? Right there. Okay, let's keep it next to me. Could be a Goryo. It hasn't changed rooms yet. Yeah. Yeah, potential Goryo. What a boring ghost to have as Tom Holland. It's annoying that I haven't been able to confirm shade yet. Not a mare, it turned a light off. Off? Mares love turning lights off. They can't turn lights on. I don't know if you're trolling. His parabolic sound is him spoiling the next Avengers. Yeah, he's very good at doing that, isn't he? He loves spoilers. I still think it hasn't changed rooms. Let's check. Take our time because it could spawn on us. We do have 1 second grace period. What? That wasn't a ghost event. He just reached the light switch? I mean, he could have roamed outside, then hit it, I guess. It's just a... Like, he could have done anything and he hit the light switch off. Okay, it's fine. Still seems to be in the same room. It's going to be a Goryo or something. Okay, let's let us... Oh, hello. Not an Oni. I kind of wanted that to happen because I need my sanity to drop. It is looking more and more like Goryo the longer this game goes on. That's true. Not a demon. It committed tax fraud in the master bedroom. Well, I didn't know about the tax fraud test. Oh my god, it's twins or a Roy. It's a fast twin. It's twins! No way! It's not a Maroy. Yeah, because it hit the light so far away, it makes sense as well. Yo, my twin! Liz. Tom Holland is the twin. She doesn't get it. Alright. Boom, guys. That's amazing. Tom Holland, the one time I get him and he's a twin. That's, I mean, let's just confirm it, of course. I'm pretty sure he's a twin. I'm a little bit nervous now because he can spawn on me. We do need lower sanity. Go on, take my sanity. Where are you? I'm still not low enough. That red event doesn't drop your sanity. Which one of you is the real one? Oh, that's me. Tom Holland wishes he was me all the time. I get it. I get it. I would too if I was Tom Holland. You know, it could be an A-list celebrity in some of the biggest films of all time, or could be Casson the Phasmo streamer. I know what I'd do. Take my sanity. Right. I might as well end this because I know it's not a spirit. That was definitely quick. I'm now on no sanity. I don't feel like there's any point in really keeping that timer going because there you go, he's hunted. And it's fast again. Fast twin. That's a fast twin. Why did you keep switching? Oh my god. Yo, Tom Holland me kind of fine though. Hey Lauren. Casson the rapper, you mean? Yeah, sorry. My credentials, I did get wrong there. The infamous rapper. Oh, hang on. I think I just heard a light switch. Right, I want to hear the slow twin just to confirm it, guys. If I hear the slow twin, I'm fully. Well, I mean, I know it can't be this, 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 can't be this. Slow twin. There you go. That is twins. 100%. Now, hopefully, he runs around the right way. See, that door, I swear, is not meant to close in a hunt. After I read the last batch notes. Right. I'm done. Tom Holland, mate. Get the hell out of here. That is twins. And that is Tom Holland. We beat Tom Holland and it was the hand bone. Of course. Of course it was. Bone. Hand bone. And he tried to hide it. All 3 star photos. All objectives. And twin circles. Let's go. That is points. Wait, was twins an option? Are we about to have some bankers in here? Oh, it was. Number 2s. That's some crazy luck.
There's some jobs ready for you.
And there we have it. Officially, halfway to the records already. It feels like there's been no time. We're already halfway to the records. Beautiful. Let me pay out twins. Congratulations, twins believers. Got it right. And it was Tom Holland. Beautiful. I accidentally started a prediction. Let me just end that. I did the wrong one. Right, I'm starting a prediction now with twins. There you go. Now we're on to Edgefields. Praying for a good ghost. Easy to identify good ghosts. That'd be great. Did you know twins ain't actually two ghosts? It's got a large area it can interact with and can teleport to its last interaction. That's where you got when you get the slower twin. No, you actually get the slower twin in the room, and the fast twin teleports to its last interaction. That's the fast twin's the fake twin.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
All right.
Get set up before investigating.
Let's go. But yeah, it's not actually two ghosts. Basically, yeah, it can interact and then it can teleport to where it interacted with. And that's the fast twin. The slow twin stays in the room. Obviously, it can switch rooms as well. No worries, Zach. Good to see you, man. Right. The prediction has ran, I believe. Can't be done. Thank you for the gifted sub to the channel. Oh, my word. It's so hot in this place. Even with the window open. All right, let's go. Got my incense. We got a Fae here last time. Don't want to get spawned on again. Your forehead is glistening. Thank you. I'm not sweaty, though. Brighter than my future. Are you taking a minute? But does that make you the slow twin since the fast one is fake? No. Oh, wait. You have a basement ghost. Oh, no. No. Bone. We have a basement ghost. 11 degrees. 10 degrees. Oh, no. Olivia Hope. Thank you for the gifted sub to Alexis. Thank you so much, Olivia. Guys, we have a basement ghost. It won't be a shade, and we don't need a photo of the ghost. I didn't actually know that, but I'm glad we don't. Her name, guys, I think it might be an Oreo. I'm getting a feeling, and I'm just going to hide my face cam. If you know, you know. I think it might be an Oreo. I don't know why. Just getting an inkling. Can't be done. Thank you for the gifted sub. The name is Kim. I think it might be an Oreo. But I don't know. We'll see. We have no idea yet. Salt, cruci, and more incense. Come on, Oreo. They're windowless AC units that run off ice packs. Oh, okay. I have to look into that. I need a lot of ice packs. Okay, it turned on the fan. Okay, it's not a wraith. No wraith. Right. Kim Manson. I'm going to take down the Oreo test and the salt. Get the salt down early. Might as well, just in case it early hunts. Get the salt pictures done. Potentially work out the ghost in one hunt. That would be good. Alright. Oreo. Now, this is basically a shade test as well. Salt 1, Salt 2, and Salt 3. If any of these blow out, it can't be a shade. Oh my gosh, someone else as well. Dazza, thank you for the 3 months tier 1, my friends. Oh my word, that's both of them at the same time. And not a Jin. It just did 3 things in one go. Twins? Twin interaction? Surely not the back-to-back twins, right? It wouldn't happen. Nah, it just there's no way. Nah, I don't know. It might not be. I don't understand the twin interaction, to be honest. Like, using that to determine a twin for sure. Okay, flip the light switch down. Not an Oreo. Not an Oni, sorry. Can still be an Oreo. Thank you, Redas. Redaza. Tom Holland haunts you now? Nah, it's Kim Mace. It's Kim Manson. Oh my god. Oh my god, that might actually be a slow twin. That's a slow twin. Run! Just shoots 2 incensors. Oops! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No need to panic. That's a slow twin, I'm telling you right now. I do not have kids, no. Yeah, I actually think that's a slow twin. We're gonna reassess beforehand, of course, just to be sure. And we also need... We've got the bone. We do need a few more photos. Oh, wait. We've got them all here. That's fine. Photo 1. Photo 2. And photo 3. We need a parabolic and crucifix. Crucifix should happen in the next... Well, anytime. It's been 1:30 now. Parabolic we need... We need no more photos. So we don't need that. We might take a motion sensor, I guess. Alright, both our incensors are in the inventory. We've got a parabolic out. You never know. We could get our first ever double. And I don't know if this actually happens. First ever double whisper. Same time. Apparently this happens, but I've never seen it happen personally. And I've had a lot of twins in my life. Not actual twins. Someone just asked me if I have kids. Hello, Rebecca. Yo, don't be shy. Don't be shy. You want to have twin kids, though? I wouldn't say no. A lot of work. Well, yeah, it is a lot of work, but I wouldn't mind having 2 kids one day. So why not have them in one? Girlfriend reveal? Oh no, she doesn't really exist. You just see her face. By the way, I'm just talking to my like fake Imaginary girlfriend. Whoa! Polty. Oh my gosh! Polty list is real!
It's sponsored.
Alright. Pull out the crucifixes. Hold the crucifix in the hand, just in case. And run! Alright, I'm ready. Oh wait, I need my power. Where'd I put my power? Come on, sing! I gotta be careful, guys, with twins, though. It can spawn on the cruci, so the fast twin can just spawn wherever. We gotta be a little bit careful. What's up, Casson? Still can't believe you did the 0 to 100 stream. That was sick, to be fair. Yeah, that was a brilliant stream. Sorry, guys. If it whispers through the power, is it the twins? Well, apparently they can do a double whisper, but I've never heard it. Wait, that sounds normal speed. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, it's not... I didn't see any orbs. Oh, now I'm confused. Maroy? I mean... I don't know if my incense was long enough when we incensed it the first time. I've only got 2 more incenses. That did not seem twin speed, and now I'm a little bit worried. Okay, we finally got the whisper we needed. We've done all the challenges. And we've got the bone. But I'm not certain what this ghost is. We know it's not a spirit. Because it hunted under 3 minutes, didn't it? Oh, wait, I don't know if we do. That's fast.
Cass, did Liz show the drawings people made of her in fan art?
That's fast. Is this a Maroy? Okay, I'm gonna... It could still be twins. If it's slow in the next hunt, or even faster in the next hunt, that will signify whether it's a Maroy or still twins. It's just that second hunt did not seem like twins to me. Let's get the power, actually. Yeah, it could definitely be a Maroy. I can test for Moroi in a few ways. One, I can smudge it and see if it smudges for 7.5 seconds instead of 5, like all other ghosts smudge for 5 seconds. Or I could take sanity meds and see if it gets slower during the hunt when I take sanity meds without line of sight. That's the other thing I can do. Yeah, it's a Moroi. That's rapid. Twins are so easy to mix up with Moroi, because when you're at like 50-ish sanity, they are actually slow, like slow twin speeds. But then when you're at anything below that, they're actually faster than normal ghosts. Right, I'm gonna just take sanity meds mid-hunt, just to show you guys what I mean. I'm gonna take 2 sanity pills during this hunt, and you'll see the ghost slow down. So we're going to sit here. Going to wait for the hunt to begin. We're going to listen to the speed. It'll be quite fast. Then I'm going to drop the para, take both sanity meds, pick up the power again mid-hunt, and you'll see it slow down. And that's because Moroi's speed is based off of your sanity level. Yeah, they do randomly change between twins. Twins randomly spawn either the slow twin or the fast twin. Yeah, let's wait. Wait for the speed. It should hunt pretty soon. Those aren't pills though? Yes, they are. They're sanity pills. Sanity meds. I guess they're not actually pills, those things, because it's like adrenaline. Right, hear how fast it is? Now see how fast it is? There you go. That is 100% a Moroi. If, in case you were wondering, just to fully confirm it, that is 100% a Moroi. It's not often I do that test, but it is an interesting test, and it does confirm it if you are unsure. You don't normally need to do it, because you just hear it getting faster and faster every single hunt. But yes, there you go. Kim Manson is a Moroi. We got the bone. Got all pictures. And we've got Moroi circled. Boom!
There's some jobs ready for
35. We've gone up 10 games. 10 games. That means... And we've had some awful ghosts. That means tomorrow we might be hitting about potentially 60. Or close to 60. Right, let me pay out the Moroi lovers. Here you go, guys. Number 6s. Congratulations. The big payout. Oh, yes, we went up a level. 149. Love that. Right, TikTok. I'll say goodbye to you guys now. I've been live like an hour and 15 minutes longer than usual today. TikTok, you've been amazing, though. We've had so many new followers. 240, probably more like 400 for new followers, because it's always really off. Thank you, everyone who's followed on TikTok. Love you all. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at about 4:15-ish. See you later, TikTok. Love you. Oh, go follow my Twitch if you can as well, because I'm always live earlier on Twitch than I am on TikTok. So go follow me there. My Twitch is Casson. There you go. Thank you, guys. Bye. Bye, guys. Right. Can't believe we got Tom Holland today. Right. I am going to call that as my last game. Because it is 8:18 already. 48,000 of 1,000. How much did you guys just win? Those who voted, you must have won a lot. How many people voted Maroi? 2% of people voted Maroi. 110,000 points went to 7 people. Oh my gosh. I won 34k. I got 9k off 200. Yo, that's crazy. That's what I mean, guys. It's kind of worth voting for a single ghost every so often. In general, you'll probably win over time more by voting none of the above, though, if you're persistent. But I'm not going to give you the gambling tactics. You're going to have to work that out for yourself. Right, Twitch.
Welcome back. I've prepared some...
And YouTube. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun. Tomorrow, we might potentially be within 10 games. I think more than likely within 10 games of our records, because we are currently on 35, 45, 50. Wait, I got the maths wrong, didn't I? 35. Wait, if we won like 12, 15 games, we'd be at 50. So okay, maybe not that close, but we'll definitely be homing in on the records. I just want to get 100. I really want to get 100. And if we do lose, I am going to do some APOC games, because I've kind of missed it. But yes, guys. And then we've got the APOC challenge to do eventually as well, which will be fun. But yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I had a lot of fun. I think we could beat the record. It would be sick. I'm not gonna jinx it. Touch wood, potentially could beat the records. Every single game, I'm gonna make sure I'm ready for, locked in. Really want to beat it. I've been trying to beat this for a while now. I've failed about 4 times when I've been getting relatively close. So it'll be a big moment when we beat 68. When we beat 68. Guys, had a great time today. I hope you did too. I'll be live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. My goodness. Thank you everyone who has subbed, tier 1s, primed, gifted. It's been low-key a pretty wild day today. So thank you all, guys. I've had a lot of fun. See you tomorrow at 4 p.m. sharp. I'm always on time. Guys, have a fantastic evening. I'll see you all tomorrow. 4 p.m. BST. It's currently 8:20 p.m. BST here, so do the math. Right. I'm ending you on the song we started with today. It's an absolute banger. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening. Don't miss me too much. I've got content on YouTube if you miss me too much. Anyway, see you later, guys. Have a good one. Bye.